And let's try to play this video game. Hudson Soft. Bill Bobbins, male, 34 years old. Cause of death: excessive hemorrhaging caused by repeated stabbing to the back. This is already more engaging than Sherlock Holmes. I have to. I have to. This is just Trace. I have the music as loud as I'm going to allow it to go. It really is the exact same emote. God, this oozes style, I like this. Starring Jib Harold. Murder Club. I mean, what do you call a book club for ravens? Catherine White. Jad Gregory. They were apparently in a lot of J.B. Harold games. Word Art Murder Club. Catherine C. McMahon. Danderson. B. Taylor. This is great. Welcome back to the Murder Club. Slave McDickle. If this game is just this opening, I would be satisfied. Just a bunch of shots of people being things. The murder of Bill Robbins. Ten out of 10. Just a bunch of shots of the worst sniper ever. Got it. The crime is JB's first case. I think you're right, Sandra. I think you're right. Right in the heels. Starring Pervy Rifleman. Please cease this noise. Ah, I could cease it. Hi, JB. How's the investigation going? You know, if anyone can solve this case, you're the one, says Catherine with a smile. Oh, there's rules. Go out. Record room. Prosecution. Interrogation room. The uncomfortable air pervades the interrogation room. There's no one across the table. There's still no one across the table. No suspects have been arrested yet. Alright, so what's the case? Oh, whoops. Did that say rest? Oh, we'll save. Analysis. Big Burger. This is a good song. Narration. English.
Trust no one but yourself. Anyway, be thorough. Make as many contacts as possible.
Thanks, Jad Gregory. Alright, so someone was murdered. This is what we know.
Hey, Harold. Do you intend to spend the rest of your life working on this case? Hurry up, will you? We're busy here. We got a lot of things to do in case you haven't noticed.
Okay, here's my question. What is my baseline info on this crime? What has happened? Anyone give me just the facts. Innumerable files are kept in this dimly lit room. Otherwise, someone was murdered. Yes, where was it? What did we find? Anything. You skimmed through them for information relating to the Robbins case.
The rape at the Downs.
Nope. Please don't voice act this.
1983. At approximately 2. The rape.
No, let's not do it again.
The aggressor.
You should take a break. I'm worried about you burning.
All I've done is walk around the... You hit the road and search for leads. Okay. Don't burn out on your first case before you leave the police station.
Hi, JP. How's the investigation going? You know, you're the one guy who can solve this case without all breaking loose.
Well, Harold, are you making any progress at all? You just stand there like a fool. Go out and solve the case.
Okay, what is the crime?
Great. I'm worried about...
This is what I'd love to know.
Show me what you found.
Yeah, I can let you have a bit more game audio. Hold on. Give me a second. Here, let me know if that's better.
You look dead. Excuse me.
No, I really don't know what the case is. I 100% do not know what the case is right now.
Hey, JP.
You look dead.
Hey, thanks, Bingham.
Expression. Are you close to putting a lid...
Well, I can't go out. There's only the one record.
You should take a break.
What do you want, Harold? Authorization for what? Harold, don't you think you're going a bit too far? Trying to get a warrant without doing any groundwork? What's going going on in that thick skull of yours? I can't believe you're trying to get arrest warrants without any evidence.
You should take him.
No, Catherine, it's fine. Oh, it moves! Okay, I can go places. This is good. No, move like I thought it was like move into it.
Who is it? What do you want?
Hello.
Don't just stand there smoking that stinking cigarette. Go out and find the murderer. Pamela Smith. I'm 55 years old. I'm the housekeeper here. My blood type is O. The Robins are my family. I tell fortunes. I can see you're skeptical, but just a month ago the cards told me that something terrible would happen to Bill. What do you think of that? I'm a qualified midwife. I'm from Memphis. No, I don't belong to any.
Great.
A terrible, dreadful thing. Can you imagine the pain his father must be going through? You don't see many men like Mr. Robbins. I always told the children they were lucky to have such a fine father. Ah, little, so bright, and kind and good. The Robbins Trading Company will be doing even better business once he takes over. You just watch. Stable, responsible young woman. A credit to the family.
Yeah, I really want to know my blood type and I don't know it.
She's just got to put the whole thing behind her.
I bet if I log into my quest stuff, it's probably in there.
Is the Robbins family. His clinic is located near here.
Okay, Dr. Randall sounds like a lead.
Don't know him.
Not like for a murder, but...
Mr. Robbins and Freddie were out, but I was home all night. When did they get in? I don't know. I must have been asleep. Well, there is something that's been bothering me. The night of the murder, I called Janet. She was sobbing and barely coherent, but she kept insisting everything was okay. It was just awful. The Robbins family.
Good. Okay. Great. We've gotten a little bit of info. Okay, victim's house.
Can I help you?
Who are you?
Have you taken over the case, Mr. Harold?
Fred.
I'm Fred Robbins. After my brother died, his wife Janet went to stay with her parents. I'm house sitting for her. I'm 30 years old. I work for the HH company. My blood type is A. My father, Edward, my late brother Billy, my sister Kate, my brother-in-law Michael Holding, and Pamela, our housekeeper, who's just like family to us.
This is a lot better than Sherlock
I like to play
Holmes.
tennis. I'm an expert marksman. I was born here in this town. I belong to the White Hawk Club. Can't believe he's really dead. I guess it just hasn't sunk in yet. Why
I mean,
did anyone do this?
I'm on team this guy did it also.
My father is totally absorbed in his work. He cares more about the Robbins Trading Company than anything, including his family. She's great. I'm so glad that she and her husband Michael live right around the corner. Ever since the murder, she's been staying with her parents, the Carringtons. Her parents say she's in bad shape. Doesn't eat, doesn't sleep. They're really worried about her. He's an old friend of my father. He's known Bill and me since we were little. She's been living with us ever since my mother died. She's like a second mother to me. I don't know him. I don't know her. I don't know him. The night it happened, I went out to a movie. It ended about 11 and I went right home. What theater? It was the Gaslight Theater. I have nothing to tell you. I hadn't talked to Bill in a while. It's a horse riding club.
Okay. Let's just go and investigate as many people as we can.
How can I help you? If it's about the deceased CEO, you should ask the president. He's in the back room. Please step this way.
I like that guy. Don't like this guy.
Edward Robbins,
I think this guy did it now.
60 years old, president of the Robbins Trading Company. Blood type, I don't remember. It rarely comes up in conversation. I have 3 children. My 2 sons, Bill and Fred, and my daughter, Kate. Work is my hobby. I have a private pilot's license with over 4,000 hours of flight time. I was born and raised here. I'm the managing director of the local branch of the Chamber of Commerce. I don't want to talk about my son anymore. If it has to do with Bill's work, ask his secretary, Shelley McDonald. Now that Bill is gone, Fred is heir to the Robbins family business. He'd better shape up or we're in big trouble. One little girl. She seemed to be on good terms with Bill. Janet is still young. She has to get over Bill's death and start a new life for herself. He's the family doctor and also an old friend. Ever since my wife Helen died, she's been keeping house for me. I don't know him. Who's that? Just another lousy writer who can't sell any books. I think his work is a bad influence on the younger generation. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? That night, I went to my friend James McBain's place. I came home around 11 and went straight to bed. No, nothing. Please catch whoever did it.
All right. The theater.
Can I help you? Hi. Daisy Ernest. Daisy Ernest.
Did not mean to double do that.
19 years old.
Let's go.
I go to Hoolington College. My dad knows Mr. McBain, the man who owns this theater. That's how I got this job. My blood type is A. My parents and my big sis. Movies and modern dance. Look, I just got my jazz dance instructor card. Not a bad picture, huh? I was born here in Liberty. I'm just a simple small-town girl. I belong to the Hoolington College Cinema Club. The man who was stabbed.
Okay, he was stabbed.
I read about it in the papers. It's creepy to think the murderer is running loose. I don't know him. I don't know him. No, I don't know her. We went to the same high school, but she was a couple of years ahead of me.
I really love the different recordings of I don't know her.
Who? I don't know him. I don't know her. I don't know her. I don't know her. I don't know him. I'm sick of hearing about her. My boyfriend Nick is really into her. He talks about her all the time. It doesn't even occur to him that it might upset me.
Okay.
Mr. McBain is never here. His home? I think he lives near the college. writer, right? He came to see a movie here not too long ago. He said he was going to write a book about me. Yeah, sure.
I really appreciate her performance as a voice actor.
I think my shift ended around 7 o'clock that night. Nick picked me up and we went for a drive. The only thing I want to add is, you know, you're really cute, Mr. Harold. Sorry. Sorry.
All right. Hungry fisherman. No. Let's stop at the hungry fisherman.
Oh, it's you, Inspector. Anything I can do for you? Yes, what is it? Paul Davis. I'm 38. I've had this place for 10 years now. My blood type is, O.
Oh.
My wife and my daughter. I like to fish. That's why I named this place the Hungry Fisherman.
I like to fish and I'm perpetually hungry.
I have a degree from the Robert Cuisine. I'm from New Orleans. I'm a member of the Association of Restaurant Owners.
This man is not from New Orleans, he's lying.
From New Orleans. I'm from New Orleans. Bill was in a very good mood that night. What? Oh, he was all alone. Still can't believe he was killed.
You're not wrong, Mekon.
Bill's relationship with Ed was pretty bad. Once when he was drunk, I heard Bill muttering about how much he hated his father. He was here at least twice. No, not with his brother. By himself. I've never met her. Before Janet and Bill got married, they used to come here together quite often. They were a nice-looking couple. I don't know her. I don't know her. Nah, I don't know her. She's a good girl. I'm not big on compliments, but she works real hard for me. He's a big man in town. He only owns a crummy theater, but apparently he's quite wealthy. Stanley is not a bad guy, but he has a tendency to get on people's nerves. He and Mr. Robbins were always fighting about something. What? Stanley left here around midnight the night Bill was killed. I was in the restaurant the whole evening. No, I didn't go out at all until I closed the place at 2 in the morning. I went straight home after work. Now that you mention it, that night when I was closing up, I saw Stanley in front of the restaurant. I was kind of surprised. I wondered what he was doing there so late. It happened. Sarah doesn't like it.
God. I appreciate that it's sort of keeping track of things for me a little bit.
Welcome. Sorry, the boss isn't here.
Well, Detective, what is it? Michael Holden, 30 years old. I'm the general manager here. I have type A blood. My father, Tony, my mother, and my wife, Kate.
There's your killer.
I'm really into my stamp collection, and I read a lot. Leave the mowing of the lawn to me. I was born in Ohio. I'm a member of the White Hawk Club.
I like how his special skill is I like mowing lawns.
He was a bit overbearing, but you could really count on him. father-in-law is a difficult man to please. I have a hard time dealing with him. We went to college together. He's a nice guy, but he lacks confidence. What he needs is a good woman. I think he's got his eye on someone. We got married 2 years ago. Bill introduced us. She's the best wife a man could ask for. It's sad to think that she's a widow, just 6 months after her wedding. He has a clinic near my house. She's the Robbins family's housekeeper. She's been sort of a substitute mother for Fred. Now there's a woman who's really got it together. She knew everything related to Bill's business. I don't know him. I don't know her. I've had almost no contact with him. I don't know him. I was at home. As soon as I finish work, I always go straight home. I can't think of anything else worth telling you. Just do your best. Kate has been really upset over this. It's a horse riding club. Bill used to be president. We were going to call
We're interviewing 1,000 people.
Didn't want people to confuse it with the old Red Tie Club. It was a terrible case. Speaking of which, Bill once told me he knew who did it. He was really strange about it. He wouldn't say anything else and...
Is this the police station again? Okay. Yeah.
What do you want? Go away. James McBain. I'm 56 years old. I own a movie theater. Type B. I have no family. The day I quit smoking cigars is the day I die.
Ah, so it's my uncle.
There's so many of them, they'd be tough to list. I was born in good old Liberty. I'm a member of the Chamber of Commerce.
That tracks.
He was a sharp young man. It's no surprise that he had a lot of enemies. Edward and I have known each other since we were in school together. He's next in line for Bill's job. I don't know. He seems nice enough. From what I've heard, he's a hopeless businessman. But he's got his good points. He sure loves that wife of his. She's had a tough break, poor kid. But she's young. She'll get over it. He's a friend of mine. She's the Robbins family's maid or housekeeper or something. She used to be Bill's secretary. I don't know her. Sorry, I don't know her. Who the hell is that?
I don't know why this is so amusing.
When Bill was murdered, I met Edward and we had a few drinks. That's it. The whole story. It's none of my business, but I'll tell you what I know. You must have heard about Bill having affairs. Well, he was fooling around a lot. It's not... What's it got to do with me?
All right.
Good to see you, Inspector. It's good to see you, Officer. Morton Bradley. I'm 50 years old. I am a security guard at Hoolington College. My blood type is B. I have a wife and 2 daughters. Fishing, working on my car. Can't think of any. I come from Bethesda, Maryland. I don't belong to any, sir. That's the man whose corpse I discovered.
I'm a
I just
satchel
opened the car
man.
door and he fell on me. I've never seen a dead man before. He gave me the shakes. That's the man who's... That's
No. There.
the victim's father. Big man around town. He came here to identify the body. Sorry, I don't know him. Victim's sister. She came here with her father after I discovered the body. I don't know him, sir. I don't know her, sir. He's the medical examiner who performed the autopsy. Sorry, I don't know her. I don't know her, sir. We fished together sometime. I don't know her, sir. I don't know him. I don't know him, sir. I had the night shift. I was finishing my round at about 2 in the morning when I noticed the car. Right about the time I found Mr. Robbins, the car screeching off. I couldn't get a good look at it. I'd say it was blue.
Blue car. Potential murderer.
Sorry, I don't know. I had a weird gut feeling, so I went to take a look inside. When I opened the car door, the body fell on me. Jeez, was I surprised.
Surprised is the word you're gonna go with.
It seems that Mr. Robbins was killed somewhere else and then dumped in that car. That's what the coroner was saying. The victim was a big man. I don't know if one person could handle that alone.
I wonder if it's keeping track of this stuff for me anywhere. It looks like it's unlocking like more dialogue choices as I learn more things.
You surprised me.
Man wandering among the graves.
Glad to be of service.
Oh, I said hello, not thank you.
Wilbur Ford. I'm 48. I teach psychology at Hoolington. My blood type is A.
Strong man?
I have a wife and 3 kids. I like taking long walks. I have a PhD in psychology. I was born in Washington, D.C. I'm a member of the American Association of Psychologists. He was just murdered, right? I read about it in the paper. He's the president of the Robbins Trading Company, isn't he? Sorry, I've never met him. I don't know her. I don't know him.
I like this guy, he doesn't know anybody.
She's one of my student's twin sister. That's the medical examiner who performed the autopsy.
Why would you know this?
I don't know her. Who? He's the owner of the Hungry Fisherman, I think. I know who she is. She works over at the Hungry Fisherman. I go there for drinks sometime. I'm sorry, I've never met him.
Oh my gosh, Sam!
He's a writer.
Thank you so much for that.
Over at the Hungry Fisherman. I don't think he could...
Hello to you too.
Why? Because he's a wimp, that's why.
Oh wait, that was Stanley. Not murderer. Probably not. How are you doing?
I was in the psych department study room preparing for a discussion group. There were a lot of people in the room with me who can back up my story. As they say, there's more to this case than meets the eye. That must have been about 20 years ago. I have a couple of questions I'd love to ask the members of that group.
I hear it's really nice.
I remember the case.
Well, I assume we're solving both cases.
Come in, Officer Harold. Thank you for your efforts. How can I be of help? Martha Carrington. I'm 45 years old. I'm a freelance interior designer. A.
Hey.
My husband Joe, my son Ralph, and my daughter Janet. Garden.
Apparently it's very nice out here too.
Magnificent rose garden. I have some artistic ability. I was born in Boston. I've been living here for 5 years now. I don't belong to any club.
Again, you'd probably have an accent. Probably.
What can you say about a tragedy like that? He's a kind man, even though he's suffering through his own loss. He's shown such concern for Janet's welfare. Bill's brother? She's a thoughtful woman. She helped with so many of Janet's wedding arrangements. I'd never even talked to him. He's working today. My husband operates the home estate agency downtown. After Bill was killed, Janet came home. She needs the support of her family now. I just wish there were more we could do for her. It breaks my heart to see her suffering this way. I don't know him. She's been very kind and taken Janet under her wing. Apparently, Janet's learned a lot about the Robbins family from her. I've never met her. I don't know him. I don't know her. I don't know him. Sorry.
Just sorry on that last one.
I was home all evening. My husband came in at about 11 o'clock. No, nothing at all. No, it doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh, there's more people here. That person is standing in front of you.
What? Janet Robbins. I'm 21. Before I got married, I worked for my father. A.
Is this Bill's wife?
I used to have a husband.
Yep.
Now I'm left with a father, mother, and brother. Things I like to do? At the moment, there aren't any. None. I was born in Boston. I belong to the Anemone Club. I don't want to talk about Bill right now.
Do you know Bill?
I can't handle it. She's a wonderful woman. Even his own son's murder wasn't enough to make my father-in-law shed a tear. All he cares about is this stupid company. He's nice. I like him. I don't know. What are you trying to get from me?
That was defensive.
Kate is always looking after me. We never really got together much. Why? My father was terribly upset when Bill and I decided to get married. He opposed it all the way. I've met him. I don't know. She only loves Fred. She only cares what happens to him. She hated Bill. She's probably glad he's dead.
Interesting. And hates Bill.
She used to be Bill's secretary. That's all I know. I don't know him. I don't know her. He's a friend of mine.
I feel like I should have written down
I don't know him. I can't.
a lot of stuff here.
I really want to lie down. I was home all that night. I tried to wait up for Bill, but I must have dozed off. I was woken up by a phone call from the police telling me that my husband had been murdered.
A phone call? They didn't...
What do you mean? What sort of thing? I met Bill at my father's office. He was so handsome and nice and mature. Before I knew it, I was in love with him. I was so sure we'd be together forever.
Yeah? What's up? Ralph Carrington. I'm 21 years old. I go to Hoolington College. AB. I live with my parents. I have a sister, Janet. I don't know. I like doing lots of things. I'm a great third baseman. I play for Hoolington College. I was born in Boston. I belong to the school psych club. We study criminal behavior. To be honest, I hated his guts. The guy was a dirtbag. Still, I wouldn't wish death on anyone. My mom is really worried about him. She's afraid she'll never pull herself back together. I've barely talked with the guy. What are you asking me for? I barely talked to him.
Great third
I don't know
baseman.
him well. I don't know him, but he looks like a real loser.
Wow.
He's kind of a recluse, not too good with most people, but he's been great to me and Janet. My sister's in lousy shape. She's cracking up, and I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't know him. She didn't like Bill at all, not that I blame her. Fred has always been her little darling. I bet she's thrilled that he's going to be head of the company now. He used to be Bill's
Hi, Rom. Thank you for the 500
He's
bits.
a very reliable, bright woman, and nice too. And working for a jerk like that. She used to be Bill. He's the owner of the Hungry Fisherman. She plays the piano over at the Hungry Fisherman, right? Never met him. Don't know him.
Golden rupee.
Why are you asking me this? I didn't do anything. I went out with my friends and I got home pretty late. No. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. I don't have a car.
I guess I should be asking Ron about the cars now. Because finding that blue car is going to be a big deal.
Oh, it's you, Inspector Harrow. What can I do for you?
Neo Turf Masters is great.
58 years old. I'm a physician. What is this, a paternity suit? My wife died 5 years ago. I don't have any children, but my assistant, Susie McNally, lives with me. Like a daughter, I mean. I collect art. I'm a practicing doctor. That's certainly a skill. Boston. But I've been living here for some 30 years now. I don't belong here. I've known him for years. He was like a son to me. That's Janet's mother. She's one classy woman. Edward and I are old friends. He's a stubborn old geezer. If he gets an idea into his head to do something, he won't quit until he's done it. He's a nice, serious young man.
Serious young man.
She seems very happy. There's not much I can tell you. I've never really talked with her. I'm worried about her. She's in serious danger of suffering a nervous breakdown. He's Janet's twin brother. She's gone home for a little while. My house is right around the corner from here. These questions are getting tedious. When she has something to say, she says it. That's Bill's secretary. I don't know. That crazy old bachelor? He's one of my closest friends. You know, I examined him once a few years ago. I remember that I thought there was something strange about him, although I couldn't put my finger on it.
Stanley. Something strange.
I was here until late. I don't think I left the office until 1 o'clock in the morning. When I examined the body, I noticed that the wound was quite shallow. If I were to speculate, I'd say Bill was stabbed by a woman.
I mean, I got Pam in my mind here.
My wife died from a liver disease. Yes, I drive a blue Mercedes.
But the doctor drives a blue car.
yet. Yes? Susie McNally. I'm 24 years old. I'm a nurse at the Randall...
Hey, Silverman. I'm Wagfu. I'm K&H.
My blood type is C. Both my parents have passed away. I don't have any brothers or sisters either. I like postmodern music. I'm a qualified nurse. I was born in Pennsylvania. I've been living here a while. I don't belong here. I only talked to him once when he came to the clinic to have his appendix removed. I wish I could be of more help. I've never even met her. He stops by sometimes to see Simon. You know, I think he actually came by the night
Who is
of the
this? Word. Stopped by the dock the night of the murder.
He's a good person, but I don't know her. I don't know him.
That didn't pop up in my feed. That's weird.
I've never met him. I don't know him very well. I've never met him. Sorry, I'm really not much help. My father and Simon were close friends. When my father died, Simon was good enough to help take care of me. He helped me get a nursing license. Mrs. Smith didn't seem to like Bill much. When he was in the clinic for the appendectomy, she didn't visit him once. I don't even think she called.
Thank you for the host.
I don't know.
How's it going, Corgi?
I don't know him. I don't know him. He's a friend of Simon. Now that you mention it, I remember that the night of the murder, Simon said he was going to Mr. McBain's house. I don't know him.
Hope you're doing well. It is Simon Belmont. How'd you know?
I was in my room. Nothing in particular. I'm not ready to get married yet. I don't have a cup.
Well, she's just set. Okay.
What can I do for you? I'm glad you're on the case.
That's a fun task.
I'm 24 years old.
Hey, whoop. Hey, Rishari.
I'm a computer consultant. My blood type is A. I live with my husband Michael and his parents. I enjoy sewing. At the moment, I'm making a quilt.
I don't know who this person is.
Proficient at both.
Oh, they're proficient at Fortran. This person
I
rules.
was born in Liberty. I'm a member of the Anemone Club. I still can't believe anyone would murder Bill. Although I knew there were some people who didn't like him.
I once enjoyed a song, yes.
I think she's quite shy.
I'm like slacking into my chair more and more. I'm sorry.
He can be stubborn at times, but he's a good man and a good father. Unfortunately, he and Bill didn't get along. They kept getting into arguments over business.
Yep, this is all audio from the game.
He works for the HH company. I think he's met someone that he really cares for. He's been hinting that he may get married soon.
Ooh. Who's this? Fred. Fred. Hinting he met someone. Might get married soon.
He has his weaknesses, but he's a good man, and I love him. He's at the office today. I haven't talked with Janet's father. It's probably because the few times we've met, he had nothing to say, which doesn't make for great conversation. Poor thing. It's been terrible for her. I haven't seen him since... Dr. Randall is the Robin Susie's father was a friend of Dr. Randall. when he died about 20 years ago.
Okay.
Pamela's been with the family for as long as I can remember. She knows everything there is to know about the Robbins family. She used to work for my brother Bill. I've heard she lives by herself in an apartment near Hoolington College. I don't know. I can't... He and my dad have been friends since they were kids. He's one of the few... I don't... I was at home the whole... Well, there is something. The night Bill was murdered,
Ooh.
I heard someone leave the house. I think it was around 10:30. I couldn't help but notice.
9:30. Someone left the hunting around 10:30. Someone left the Huntington house.
It's a local women's group that my mother-in-law... What kind of question is that?
Oh no, you got a whole family.
Oh, you want to talk to me? Tony Holding. I'm 58 years old. I'm president of the HH company. My blood type is O. My wife, my son Michael, and my hobby. What sort of question is that? I like to listen to classical...
Who has hobbies these days? So flying is not a hobby. You just, it's a
I was
skill.
born in Ohio. I'm a member of the Chamber of Commerce. What a waste. He was brilliant. Quite a businessman. I don't know her, but Edward Robbins is a remarkable man. He's contributed more to the business community than anyone in town. He works for me. Nice, cheerful, hard-working, but he doesn't have his brother's business sense. She's very kind and considerate. She even manages to get along with that nagging wife of mine. It may be because his mother spoiled him, but he has no motivation. Sorry, I've never talked... I don't know... I've never... People say that he's a very good doctor.
There's so much.
You know,
So many people to talk to and ask.
I've seen her and Bill together downtown. I have trouble dealing with her. I never know what to say. She used to be Bill's secretary. I don't know. He's the owner of the... I've never...
Okay.
I was home all... I hate to say this, but Bill really flaunted his extramarital affairs. I wonder whether it had something to do with his death.
Hey, up and flop.
What's the... I suppose someone's already told you that I married into money. The HH company was founded by my wife's father. I drive a black BMW.
What is it? Lucy Holmes. Imagine asking about my age. I'm the chairman of... My blood type is A.
Happy birthday, Chibi. I don't know if I said that before. And if I did, well, have a second happy birthday.
Tony, my son Michael, and my daughter. I enjoy it. I'm quite an accomplished singer.
Okay.
I was born... I belong to the anemone. It was incredible. Just...
Incredible, eh?
I asked her to join the anemone club, but she didn't want to. Perhaps
I know I'm skipping through dialogue now,
she has a reputation.
but there's too much of it.
More than one company doing business with him has been forced into bankruptcy. Well, he's not my Michael. On the surface, she's gentle and easygoing. He hasn't been feeling well since the murder took place. He's such a good boy. Always... I don't know. I can remember Bill and Janet.
I don't care about their wedding.
I don't know him well.
doctor. He's one of a kind, always ready. She's the nurse at Dr. Randall's clinic. Oh, the Robbins family. I don't know. I don't. He and Edward have been friends since they were children. I was feeling under the weather. There was a party then. It's probably beside the point. It's probably beside the point. But I wasn't feeling well the night of the murder, so I called Dr. Randall's office. But nobody answered. Nobody was at his house. It's probably... Yes, I think it was a club. It's a local women's... My husband used...
Okay. Is this the place we've been to? Yes.
Who is it?
Pam.
Well, there is something that's been bothering me. The night of the murder, I called Janet. She was sobbing, barely coherent, but she kept insisting everything was okay. It was just awful. I can't... I had a husband and a child and a wonderful life. Don't just stand there. Mr. Robbins and Freddie were out, but I...
Okay, I think we've talked to everyone. Let's do a quick sweep. It has been a lot of people. I don't really...
Hi, JP. How's the investigation going?
Hey, JB. Harold, you can talk all you want.
Hi.
Let's save the game. Thank God for this screen. Okay, let's investigate.
The investigation has just begun. JB, you must work hard.
Okay, continue.
You mean
The president of Murder Club in college.
know who the murderer is yet? You know,
Were you?
Can I help you? What do you want with me, Inspector?
This guy's new.
Joe Carrington. I'm 52 years old. I work in real estate. My blood type is AB. There's my wife, Martha. I read mystery. I'm a certified real estate.
Oh.
I was born in Philadelphia. I don't like... Joe
No, I asked you all this.
was a selfish man. I hate to say this about my daughter's husband, but he had a...
Oh.
He was a... He's a treasure. I can't stand arrogant... I don't know him. I've never... I hear that things have been hard for the HH company since larger competitors have moved. I've never met... Yeah, I was opposed to them. I was opposed to their marriage from the start. He's at a difficult age.
Fortunately, I'm a very healthy man. No, I've only met her. I don't know. No,
Not do you know? What about...
That night I was supposed to meet a customer here, but the person didn't show up. I waited until 10 o'clock and then gave up and went home. Now that you mention it, yes. I did see Mr. Holding when I was leaving work that day. He was in a big hurry. What? I haven't the faintest idea. Martha is my second wife.
Huh.
My first wife died of Parkinson's. The children are Martha's by her first husband. I don't drive. I don't...
Okay. Let's just poke through more dots and see. You're here. You're here. You were there. You were there. I think we were at Shelly's apartment. Oh, we have not been to the church.
I'm sorry, my son. You just... There's something trouble. Anthony Brown. I'm the pastor of this. My blood. God is my life.
Great.
I give love as part of my... I help out. Mr. Robbins' funeral was held. Mrs. Carrington is a regular churchgoer. God bless him. He's made donations. I have great admiration for her. She's a strong woman. He doesn't come to church. She's the president of the Anemone Club. He and Kate were married here. Sorry. Only 6 months after saying her wedding vows here. I've never had a one. Her father is buried in the cemetery. Pamela, she was here about a... Sorry. No.
You do not seem very useful.
I was here. Come to think of it, yes.
Oh?
The night of the murder, I heard the sound of a car coming from the graveyard. Very unusual at that late hour. I hope it's not related to Bill Robbins' murder.
So here's Zippador.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so... Possibly a murder at the graveyard? Maybe this man lives at the graveyard.
You surprised me. As they say, I was in the psych department. That...
Okay, look.
Good to see you, Inspector. I had a weird gut feeling.
Alright, okay, so car.
Seems that Mr. Robbins was killed somewhere else and then dumped in that car. That's what the coroner... Sorry. Right about the time I found Mr. Robbins, I heard a car screeching up.
You again.
Okay, I don't think you have anything to do with this right now. You're the one who told me about the car.
What is this all about?
I don't really know what I'm supposed to be investigating at the moment. Clearly this wanted me to take notes.
Yes, I drive a red Ford. There's someone I'm interested in.
Who is this? This Fred? No. Yes, this is Fred.
After my brother died, his wife Janet... I'm Fred Robin. I belong to...
What about...
It's a... I have nothing... Oh, I guess I did...
Can I ask her about the car?
Who is it?
What about... I can't ask her about a car. Hey, doggo.
Oh, it's Mr. I don't have a car. Is that an offer? The only... I think...
Where does Nick live? Nick is apparently not important enough to care about.
More questions?
My car, you say? Well, I don't have... We're just... Now that you mention it, that not... If... I was in the restaurant the whole evening.
Oh, there's someone else here.
What do you want to talk about? Sarah Shield. How old do I look? I play the piano. Today it's side B. There's no. I like to be by myself.
I like
I
her.
like to be by myself.
I like her a lot.
I don't like to talk with cops.
She got sass.
Apart from playing the piano, I don't. I was. None. His murder goes to show that you can't predict anyone's fate. The night he was killed, he came here alone. But he often came with a woman with long blonde hair. Don't. He's been here. I don't. Who? I don't know him. She's been here before. She looks like a gentle person. Don't know. There's no point. Well, I don't really care about other people's lives. Who? Doesn't. He owns the Gaslight Theater. He's easy to recognize because he always has a big cigar sticking out of his mouth. Hey, wait a minute. I saw Mr. McBain near the college when I was going home from work the night of the murder. He might have been coming from the church.
I think I've gotten that heads up again.
He's always putting on an act.
Oh, might have been coming from the church.
He gets upset whenever somebody else stages him.
He drives the blue car too, doesn't he?
The night the murder took place, he was here, trying to pick a fight with Bill.
was in the That night I heard Bill mumble Liberty something or other. Maybe he was referring to... No, I'm not playing. I drive a...
Found Stanley Howard.
Who are you? What do you want? Stanley, I'm 34 years old. I'm a novel. B. I live by myself. I like to drive. The ability to meet my deadlines. I was born in New York, but I didn't like it. Too noisy. I belong to the... I have nothing to say that would be worth your time or mine. Yes, it's true that we thought... I don't know... I've run into her over at bigger store. No. He's a busybody, isn't he? And uncalled. I don't... He's the real estate agent. I don't know... I don't... The nurse over at the Randall Clinic? No, I don't... That's the only... I think that Bill Robbins had a thing for her. He always went out of his way... No. I went to the Hungry Fish... No. Not really something I'm proud of, but my wife... I didn't steal any car, come on!
No, you said you like driving.
Hey,
Did you not say you like driving?
I like to drive. It's how I
Hey, Carrie. How you doing? I want to take a quick double check at... Parking and making trouble. I dig it.
You again.
Alright, what about...
None of my business. What's it? Man? Edward left here at a... Look.
Who drives the blue car? Someone said they drove a blue car. Doctor.
Yes, No. What did... My wife... I told...
And he's got no alibi. Yeah.
What's the meaning of your...
But how do I ask him about that?
I told you I would... No. What is... My... Yeah. What do you...
Yeah, there is no convenient hold it button when you catch somebody in a lie. No, I don't want to go here.
Hi, JC. How's the investigation?
What do you want now? I understand. I'm going to give you a search warrant. You had better not make me sore. You hear me, Harold?
Alright, we did something.
You look
What's the meaning of your...
No need for judges. There's nothing in any of these rooms. Well, let's get a search warrant for his house.
you should take
Well, Harold, are you... Come on, Harold, you're jumping the gun. You don't have enough to justify... I understand. I'm going to give you a search warrant.
Both the Robbins' house.
Hi.
Performance. It's a nondescript room. Deck of tarot cards. On top of the death card face up. Well, clearly that's not evidence. Fred's room. Death card in tarot deck face up. Oh, that's Pam's room. Sorry, enough, Fred. We might have to ask her about that. Yeah, I know it doesn't mean literal death. It's like, oh, let's go to Pam's room. But, you know, video games. Let's call Pam. Hey, what about... Oh, let's not ask her about the thing. That's fine, too.
Please come in.
Pair of shiny small objects or silver earrings.
Earrings? They must be Janet's. Ever since the murder, she's been staying with her parents, the Carringtons.
Let's go see Janet. She's down here, right? No. There we go.
What is this all about?
Hey, call Janet.
Earrings? I've got dozens of pairs. Earrings?
Well, she didn't seem to care much about those earrings. You are... I guess you're not the right person to ask about the earrings. Can we do anything with the earrings in the evidence room? Record room. Look record.
Object stolen. Automobile. Ford. Reported stolen by Robbins Trading. Location of theft. The lock must have been broken. Object stolen. Reported stolen. Location. The watch disappeared from the stolen object. Reported stolen by. Location of. The owner claims.
I think it's once you've done it, there's little interest in playing it again. What's this? Oh.
Welcome to the... What is it? Robert? I'm the... I like to do... I never forget a customer. I was born in the California. I sometimes meet with a group...
No, don't tell me that again. Do you know?
Mr. Robbins came here on occasion. In fact, he had reservations for the night it happened. We had prepared a room with a king-size bed for him. You can imagine his death was quite a shock. I don't know her. Edward Robbins is one of... I have seen him discussing business. A charity benefit... No. That's... I remember her name. I think I've seen her with Bill Robbins a few...
Shelley.
Mr. McBain is one of our... The night of the murder... This is probably unrelated, but the night of the murder, one of our guests stayed out past 2 in the morning. A nervous man. His name is Manuel Barkley. Well, Sarah Shield. Yes, one of our guests did report a missing watch. It...
I guess that's maybe just the info about the hair and the 2 a.m.
Yes? I work... Oh. My parents... I was born... I belong to the Amateur Writing Society.
You were with Bill, probably.
It was a shock. I don't... He's a tremendously dramatic... I've run into her. He's come by the office a few times to see Bill.
This is world record pace.
He used to get... I wouldn't want to switch... He's the Robin? I don't know. She worked... I don't... He's a friend of... He has a bad reputation with the amateur writers. Oh, him. He's called... I took the day off work and went shopping. At about 6
So that's a lie.
I stopped by Big Burger and then headed home.
Potentially a lie.
It's probably unrelated. But about a week before Bill was killed, a man I'd never seen before came by the office looking for him. After Bill talked to him, he seemed really distracted.
I can't imagine it would be a compelling speedrun other than skipping through dialogue. Docs is very quick.
You'd understand. My car is still...
Can we get a warrant for this place? Shelly's apartment? Because she's probably lying to us. I just don't think it would be an entertaining speedrun. Oh god, not you. A lot of adventure games are usually the case.
How's the investigation?
Hold on, I need a warrant.
What do you want here?
Can I arrest the doctor? What's his name? Simon Randall?
Listen, Harold. I don't think we have enough evidence. Come on, Harold. Come on. Come on. Come. I understand.
Alright, let's go to the holdings.
You look dead.
Yeah, we probably can. Let's see.
Well,
Search warrants.
come on.
Yeah, no, not yet. We just got a search warrant for the holdings, right? Oh, we already know he was sleeping around with people. He was up to some shady nonsense. Where's the bank? Carrington's. Where the heck is the holdings? There we go.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I had a feeling there was nothing to do in here. I'm just kind of brute forcing warrants at this point.
Hi.
What do you want? Come on. Come on. I understand. Come on.
J. Baines.
You would.
Just give me all the warrants. Your instincts are wrong, and now you're covered with soot. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, well, the big burger's here for us now.
Hi there. How about trying our amazing new triple cheeseburger? Or perhaps a tasty chocolate bopper for dessert? Like, what do you want to talk to me for? Nick Goodman. Totally cool name.
It's
huh?
Nick.
I'm like in college. I live with my parents. I like to get together with the guys and jam and play some pretty killer surf tunes. I was born in this lane. I'm totally not. You mean the dead guy? Yeah, I knew Janet, his old lady. Like, you should call. I met her once when I don't.
Yeah, he's the president of the HH company. That company's really bogus. I don't... That's my... Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're pretty good friends. He's in Professor Ford's criminal psych class with me. Sometimes we... Who? Yeah, we're... He owns this cow. She's a babe. She's way mysterious, and I totally like that. I think he owns the movie theater where my girlfriend Daisy works part-time. Sorry, dude. They were renovating this place the day that dude got killed. So I
God, all the 90s. Yup.
I picked up Daisy and Ralph later on, and the three of us went for a cruise downtown. Yeah, wait a minute. I remember Ralph saying that he had something to do. We dropped him off around 10 near school. I drive an orange Fiesta.
There's nobody else in this restaurant. Got it. I've been to the bank.
I understand, Mr.
Our bank's business does. Gregory Raymond. I'm the... I come from Nevada.
Nevada. Oh wait, what is your... No.
I've had business dealings with him. He was young, but I've never met her. I've known Edward Robbins for a... That's Bill Robbins. No. Excuse my bluntness, but the director of the... I met her... He's Bill Robbins' father-in-law. You know, Simon Rand. She used to be Bill Robbins' secretary. No. Mr. McBain has the name. I wasn't here. At the risk of being indiscreet, the HH company is in dire finance.
Yeah, we know HH is doing bad. Let's hit the police station again. No. Why do I keep ending up at your home?
Hey, JB. They're made of silver and look expensive. The initials SM are written on them. There are no bloodstains or fingerprints. They're made...
Help him.
I need to... I want to see that chart again. parking lot. We can probably search HH. I'm not sure what HH is. Oh, HH Co. Yeah.
If you feel it's going nowhere, try something new. You mean?
Oh, shoot. Prosecution.
What do you want? Come on, Harold.
Nope.
Jumping the gun. You don't have enough to justify a search. Come on.
You should take a break.
I don't think we're going to... I don't think we're timed, and... I need a list of names. SM on the earrings.
You should take a...
Let's see. That's on investigation rest. David. Looking for an SH. Or SM. Hey, thank you for the follow. That's McDonald. Ooh. Susie McNally. And S. McDonald. Okay. Susie McNally, S. McDonald. So Robin's Company and Randall Clinic.
You mean to
Right down here.
What do you want?
I can't ask her about the earrings. Okay. Well, let's just poke through her line of questioning.
What do you want? I only talked to him once.
Oh, I appreciate it. Where was the other one? Oh, it's her. I think.
Welcome.
Oh, no, who are you?
Sorry.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you. No. No.
I've already told you.
I can't ask her about the earrings either. Wait, do you know Fred? Can't ask her about... Oh, there's Fred.
I don't think that he and Bill...
I asked the girl about the wrong person. Zoom!
What do you... He's a good person, but
Who are you?
Susie...
Susie McNally? Okay.
Please come. Earrings? I don't know what you're
Okay, do you know
She used to be my brother's secretary.
And I can't... I can't say, hey, your brother's secretary.
Oh,
Yeah, let me try that. Susie... Oh, no.
She's the nurse over at Randall.
Ah!
She's really beautiful, isn't she? Just gorgeous.
Fred. Hart. Susie. Mally. It's murderous. This is Shelley.
What do you want? Susie Mc...
Okay, so...
I'm not ready to... He's a good...
I need to find ask this person some serious nonsense question. Can I get a warrant now? Reason to investigate?
Well, come on, Harold.
Oh, come on! Okay, we have the earrings that are labeled SM, Susie McNally, and you got the Fred... Oh my god. Dude!
I've all...
I'm gonna save the game. I feel like I've got a lot of things. She does live at her boss's house.
Hey.
Let's just ask you about Susie again.
She's gone home for a little while. My house is right around the corner from here. My wife? Yes.
So, I think Susie stole his car. Where's the parking lot? Ooh. I haven't been here yet.
I need to see your ticket, sir. What is it? Gay Lyman? I'm 38 years old. I'm a parking lot attendant for the Robbins Trading Company. It's kind of heat. I have a wife and a son. I jog every morning. Rain or shine, I never miss a day. You satisfied? None in particular. I was born in Philadelphia. None. I've never met Bill Robbins, but I hear he was a tyrant. You quote me on that and I'll deny it.
Whew. Yeah, I like this. This is much better.
He's the president. Hey, we don't hang out. That's all I can tell you.
I like this guy.
I don't know him. I don't know her. I don't know him. I don't know any of these people. This is a waste of time. I don't know her. I don't know him. He's a real estate agent who sold the Robbins Trading Company. I don't know. I don't know him. I don't know him.
I really love how there's multiple I don't know hims and I don't know hers in this. Like, very specific answers.
I don't know her. Can we stop this already? Who? I don't know him. I don't know her. Come on, I told you I don't know these people. I don't know him. Sorry, I don't know him.
This guy is everything.
I finished my shift at 8 o'clock, changed clothes, and went home. What can I tell you? I lead a dull life. Don't go saying I told you this, but Bill Robbins is a cutthroat businessman. I don't know. It's still missing.
Well, he hasn't told me much. Let's see if we can get a warrant. There was an argument there, so maybe we can look around. I also feel like that's the kind of place you could ask if you could just look around. But you had a second text box? I'm sorry. Thank you, chat, for noticing everything.
I need to see.
There's no second box here.
Don't go.
Nasty argument a couple days before. Oh. Bill and the real estate agent. Bill and the real estate agent had a nasty argument a couple days before Mr. Robbins. Can anyone refresh my memory as to who the real estate agent is? Well, I mean, I could find it. Woo!
You should take.
Kishan.
Well,
Immersive.
come on. Come on.
Alright, let's go to the state agency. If I can find it.
Oh, you. It's going fairly. I'm not. Now that you mention it, yes. I did see. What? Martha's. I don't.
Dennis!
He was a selfish man. I hate to say this about my daughter's husband. He had it coming.
So they argued, but I don't really get any data out of this. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Let's see who we have left on the list. That's the writer's house. Not going back there. Let's see. Investigation, arrest, analysis. Do we have this chart filled out? Oh, we have to go to Biggers. Who's this? Is this someone we just haven't met? Oh, in the hotel is someone else in it too. On the state. Gaslight. Robin. Let's check the... see if there's someone else.
Well, well, this...
I like this is probably unrelated, and then as someone pointed out in chat, it is a very relevant fact. Apartment, McBain's house, Harrington's, church, graveyard. Aha!
Welcome. How are you, sir? Danny Biggers. I'm 60 years old. I own I have a wife. I like to go fit. When me and the boys get together, there's no one who can beat me at 5-card stud. Does a bowling league count?
Yes, it certainly does. Do you know?
Edward Robin's oldest boy. I hate to speak ill of the dead, but he was the kind of man who wouldn't think twice about hurting others if he could profit from it. I don't... He's a big man in this town. He's a regular. Yeah. No. Janet shops here sometimes.
Kind of sad for a newlywed.
I went to him once for a... That's the nurse working in Dr. Randall's clinic. Recently, the poor thing looks terrible. That's the Robbins. No. Who? I just know that he... That's the struggling writer who lives in an apartment building down the street. He's always boasting about this and that, but never seems to be doing anything. I guess things are looking up for him, though. He's been buying like there's no tomorrow. I don't... That's the nurse working in Dr. Randall's clinic. Recently, the poor thing looks terrible. You'd think someone...
Yeah. I think Fred and...
I closed the store at 8 o'clock, as always, and... No. Mystery novel fanatics, wasn't it? They wore...
MIT. Oh, there's definitely her rings.
I could figure out. Yes, it must have been...
Right.
Mystery novel.
Okay.
I drive a... Yes. It disappeared 2 or 3 days before the murder. And when I heard that Bill Robbins was stabbed...
Hey, Lindsay!
I got real worried.
I'm doing really well, thank you. Okay, so... I feel like Susie's gotta have more information for me or something.
I'm not ready. He's a good person, but I only talk... I admit... friend of Simon. Now that you mention it, I remember that the night of the murder, Simon said he was going to Mr. McBain's house. Mrs. Smith didn't seem to like Bill much. When he was in the clinic for the appendectomy, my father and Simon were close friends. I only talked to him.
So I'm confident these are her earrings, but I can't ask her about them. Let's find out. I bet you it's gonna yell at me.
You should take...
Oh wait, we have to arrest her first. Well, I don't think we can arrest her.
Well, listen, Harold. Listen. Listen.
I just have this mental image of Harold just being like, well, can we arrest this person? How about this person?
Come on.
Alright, so there's... What was the last place? The hotel has got something and the heart safe has got something. I don't think we even have heart safe on our list yet. Hey Jackie, it's sort of going. I'm kind of at a loss as to where to go. But that's kind of normal for me. Yeah, but they won't give us one for the parking lot.
What do you want? Come on. Come on. Come. Come on.
All we found were earrings, and they're Shelly's for sure, and they won't talk to us about them. Bro, we're not even allowed to ask about them, really. Or not Shelly. Susie. This girl. Hi.
I know him. He has been staying here for the past 3 weeks.
Who's Bob Barkley? Wait. Ah. Here we go. Here he is.
Yes? Manfred Barkley. I just travel wherever I feel like going.
The field of left of the parking lot is just the graveyard.
Is A.B. Back home, just... I always make... I was born in Brazil. None.
Okay.
I read about it in... There's no... I don't... Who's that? I don't know him. Now tell me, why would a tourist like me know that guy? Or any of the other people you're asking me about?
I mean, he's got a great point, but I'm gonna ask him anyway.
I've never even heard... I was in my room. I have nothing to tell the police. For the 10th time, I'm just a tourist. I haven't done it.
I like how this man is just like, what are you doing? Please stop.
I've already told... I don't know. Nobody came here and I didn't go out.
Ouch.
Excuse me. It was a shock. One day he's here and the next he's gone. He's a tremendous... I don't think that I've run into her a few times. He's come by the office. Sorry. He's come... I've never... I wouldn't want to switch places. He's the Robbins family. I don't know. She works... I don't... He's a friend of... He has a bad reputation with the Amateur Writers Society. Oh, him. He's called the office to talk to Bill.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's go talk to Bill. And ask him about Manuel. Who's Bill? Who are you?
Welcome. Sorry.
Michael,
Oh, you're not Bill. Wait, you might? No, you're not Bill.
I'm a member of...
Get out of here. I don't know who Bill is. Oh, Bill's the dead guy. Okay. Oh, wait. So he lied to us.
I did about...
Okay, so he's got suspicion on his plate. Let's see if we can get a warrant.
You should...
Well... Come on, Harold, you're jumping the gun.
You know what? Let's talk to... Where does Bill work? Let's ask these people about Manuel.
Please come in. I've never heard...
Okay.
Still more. If it's a...
Never met him.
Great.
The Robbins Trading Company. My wife? Well, no. That night, I went to my friend James McBain's place. I came home around 11 and went straight to bed.
So he's called the office to talk to Bill.
Oh, you again. I don't know.
Who is it? You know, I believe that someone with that name came here to see Mr. Robbins.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. Oh, you know what? Let's ask Janet. Janet live like over here or something.
I don't know him. I don't. He's a. I don't. She used to be Bill's secretary. That's all I know. She only loves Fred. She only cares what happens.
She asked Pam about Shelly.
A knife? I don't know anything about earring. I just. But you. I did.
I bet she's got some interesting things to say.
Who is it? She's a saint to work for a difficult boss like Bill. You probably know whose fault it was that her little sister died. I may be old-fashioned, but I can't say I approve of her morals. It doesn't take her long to get to know a man. You know what I mean. You know.
I've searched this place already. Alright, maybe I can ask this guy, because people clearly know who he is.
I did. I don't. There's no reason.
Oh, Edward Robbins. Where can I find Edward? Let's go back to the police station and I'll find out.
You should.
Oh, that's who I talked to. Where's Fred? I talked to both these dorks. So I've talked to this guy and asked him about Manuel.
Never met him.
I don't know where Heart Safe is. I don't think I have got on my list.
Please come in. I've never. I don't know what you're. There's. Earring?
It's here.
How can I help you? I don't know. I don't know. He and my dad have been friends. I still can't. I think he can be stubborn at times, but he's a good man. He works for the A. He's not.
I don't know what to do. A nudge would be very good. Can I maybe get a warrant? Hold on, let me talk to this man.
Welcome to the Hotel Grand.
The tarot card I couldn't even pick up.
I know
I don't. Okay, so I did leave the hotel the night.
All right.
But I didn't have anything to do with the murder. I just took a walk. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me. Man, I always make money. I have nothing to tell.
Okay.
You should take a break.
What do you want, Harold? Come on, Harold. You're...
Yeah, hit me with that warning.
Come on.
Game Clover. Ask Nick Goodman in Big Bang Burger about Simon Randall. I think I did. I just kind of went down the line. Enter.
No, I don't know him. No, I don't know him. Sorry, dude.
I need to see your ticket, sir. Sorry, I don't. Oh, I finished my shift at 8 o'clock. Don't go saying I told you.
It unlocks a contradiction. Let's go see Simon Randall. You're not Simon Randall.
What's the meaning?
Can't even ask you about Nick.
Yeah. That Edward and I are all. He's an. She'll. There. I'm worried. She's gone home for a little. When she, that. I don't. You know. You know, I examined him once a few years ago.
Well, let's just ask if we can get any warrants.
Well, Harold. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I understand.
Ooh.
I'm going to give you a... Come on.
Okay.
I've already...
Found the most astounding piece of evidence in a bureau drawer. It's a bloodstained scarf. Excuse me, I'll be taking this, thank you.
That...
Yeah.
I don't know. Other than what... I don't want to marry any...
What is it?
Give me Janet. Cannot ask her about the scarf. Okay. Let's go analyze the scarf.
Hey, JV. It's a silk scarf. We found traces of Pat AB blood on it.
How's the investigation?
Great. AB blood. Got it.
You should... What do you...
Listen, Harold, I don't think we have enough evidence to issue an arrest warrant.
I'm content walking around asking everyone their blood type. Let's start with this.
Who is it? My blood.
I don't know how to check the victim's blood type. I don't know how to check anything about the victim.
Please. My blood.
Still more.
Blood type? I don't remember. Blood...
Oh! I belong to the...
She's looking for a soulmate.
Oh, you again. My blood type is...
Okay.
I'm not wrong. Now that you mention... What? Martha... I don't...
Well, do you know?
I don't know. No, I don't.
Okay, so who are you?
Joe Carrington.
Joe Carrington is AB. AB blood. Joe Carrington. There's gotta be at least one more out there.
my car, you say? Well, I don't have...
I feel like someone somewhere I can ask about the scarf again. Well, let's just...
I've already told you. Oh. I don't know. Other...
You surprised?
Bless you. My blood.
I need to see your ticket. He's got it.
I just want this man to crack the case. I just really want him to crack the case.
Good to... My... Seems that...
Hey Jangles, how we doing, friend? Good to see you. I'm sorry if you're an ad heck right now. Hey, thank you. What were you up to today? I'm walking around this town asking everybody their blood type.
Hey.
Oh, heck yeah, congrats!
Hey.
Oh, that's awesome!
AB.
Ralph Carrington! Ralph Carrington. Not, yeah, Carrington. Wait. Who are you?
Ralph Carrington.
AB. So is Joe. The father has AB as well. Oh my goodness, that's another raid. Jenny Fluff, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Maybe the doctor can diagnose the blood.
What is this, a paternity suit?
He just unwilling to share. Hello, Jenny, and anyone else coming over from Jenny's stream. And I guess I could just wrap Janglestorm up in that too. If you don't know who I am Glitchwitch. Some may call me Cat. I mostly am a casual streamer when it comes to playing Turbografx games. I'm working on playing the entire library. Sometimes I speedrun, occasionally.
What do you want?
But thanks for being here. How is this game? This game is pretty good. I like this game. Will anyone please talk to me about my scarf?
My blood.
Nobody wishes to discuss the scarf I found full of blood.
How can I help? My blood.
I just want to know why it's covered in blood.
Ow.
What is your blood type?
A knife? Not really something. No.
Okay, let's leave. Do, do, do. I think we've been here already.
Who is it? My...
Alright, so we know about the blood types. Oh, okay, let's go ask her about the two characters that have the same blood type. Enter. And do you know?
I've never met him. He and Janet are twins.
Yeah, why do you have one of their blood on your scarf?
My car. Other than what I've told.
Oh, let's ask them about Janet. Or Shelly. Who's this? Shelly.
What is...
Okay, call someone off. Ralph. Do you know Shelly?
She used to be Bill's secretary. She's a very reliable, bright woman, and nice, too. And working for a jerk like that.
And the other one's up here. Is this where he works?
Oh, you again.
Yep.
I don't know anyone by that name.
Janet Robbins. I think Janet said she was a different blood type.
Hey!
Unless she's lying. Let's ask her. I mean, of course she knows who Janet is, but...
I've already...
Am I not allowed to ask you about... Oh, there's Janet.
I wouldn't want to switch places.
Alright. Let's see if we've unlocked more anythings.
You should take a...
What do you... Listen.
I certainly don't know mine either.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I... Come on. Come on. Come on.
Have I looked at Jay McBain's house? I don't think he had anything there. It is very interesting that everyone knows their blood type. Yeah, there was nothing here. Not much. I was here for a little bit.
Liz. Bob. Dog.
There were two people that said they don't know it.
Miss. Jeez. So, only 6 months. She was here about a week ago praying for Mr. Robbins. Come.
Alright, again, I'm stuck. I'm not sure what's pointing me at the cemetery.
Sorry. I don't... Oh, that's Ralph's. Oh, that's Yes. He's in one of my classes. He's a top-notch student. He just completed an impressive research paper entitled To Commit the Perfect Crime.
Ralph? Is there something you'd like to tell us about?
What is...
You know, I can't ask about the research paper?
Okay, I kind of forgot. I left Nick and his girlfriend at about 10 o'clock. After that, I just took a walk and then headed back home. Okay, I kind of forgot.
Maybe we have a warrant for this now.
You should...
Oh, I should ask about his teacher. Who are you? Wilbur Ford. Let's call Ralph. Oh yeah, just not allowed to ask. Hey, do you know this person who you wrote a paper about the perfect murder?
How...
What? I understand.
Beautiful.
You look...
That seems like the right plan.
What...
I'm gonna search every room, but... Ralph's is the most interesting. You don't remember your room ever being this clean when you were young. Piles of books, nothing here seems tenuously related to the case. Huh. Bottle of tranquilizers, but okay. Janet has a bottle of tranquilizers. Excellent. No information. Can't even ask her about the tranquilizers. Okay. Okay, Ralph said he was out with Nick, right? Went for a walk.
Yeah, we're pretty good friends. He's in Professor Ford's criminal psych class with me. Sometimes we go cruising together. As a matter of fact, they were renovating this place the day that dude got killed, so I got off around 3. I picked up Daisy and Ralph later on, and the 3 of us went for a cruise downtown. I got home before midnight.
Let's ask Daisy about this.
Oh! Sure. Is that... I don't... I think my shift ended around 7 o'clock that night. Nick picked me... Sure. I know Ralph. He's a friend of my boyfriend, Nick. As a matter of fact, the night of the crime, the 3 of us were out driving around.
Okay.
What is...
I like how I can't ask these people about Nick or Ralph. Also, hey Melly, sorry.
Okay, I kind of forgot. I left Nick and his girlfriend at about 10 o'clock. After that, I just took a walk and then headed back home.
Love you too.
I need to see you. I finished my shift at 8 o'clock.
What do you want? Come on.
Hey Ninja, how are you doing?
Come on. Come on. Listen, Harold. Don't. Listen.
How's the invest?
So these kids are up to no good.
They're made of silver and look expensive. It's a silver car.
It's basically real life. I have no idea where to go from here, but... I feel like I keep finding...
welcome.
did. Okay, so I did leave the hotel the night of the murder, but I didn't have anything to do with the murder. I'm just a tourist.
I feel like I keep finding clues that go nowhere.
The night of the... Yes, one...
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going anymore. I'm just gonna save it and call it for the day because I'm tired and it's 5:40. Well, it's not really a club. It's more just like J.B. Harold solves a murder. He's just the detective. I guess timer go? Because it just dumps me right here? Do we have all of our stuff? How do I load my game? Load. File 1. Yeah, I mean, I would say the same thing to the... Okay. Analysis. Alright, we know everybody. We're good. This is our save file. Oh wait, are my sounds on? Hold on. Narration, English. There we go. Oh, you can't hear anything, I'm sorry. There we go.
If you keep working at this pace, people are going to lose confidence in it. Solve this case soon, or there are going to be angry folks knocking down our doors.
Alright. What the heck am I supposed to do now? Alright, come on. Okay, so I am very lost, and it's very hard to pick up where I was. So let's go to Simon Randall's house. And ask Susie about her alibi device.
What do you want? I didn't go in. I didn't.
She doesn't care.
I did. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. You know. Bill?
I only talked to him once when he came to the clinic to have his appendix removed. I wish I could be of more help.
Hey, Kyrod. How's it going? I am trying to pick up where I may have left off, but I'm not sure if this is where I left off because things are just kind of all around the world right now. Hey, Elfie. Let's ask about Edward.
He stops by sometimes to see Simon. You know, I think he actually came by the night of the murder.
Elfie, I feel that intensely. Susie. Right, Susie McNally's not on my list. How do I learn about Susie McNally? Who is Susie McNally? Wait, Susie McNally's her, right? That's Shelley. Carrington, Spain, Willington College. You know what? Let's just start from the beginning on this guide. College campus. That's the trait. This is the parking lot. This is my favorite character. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that, host. How are you doing today?
Good to see you, Inspector.
Is this Morton Bradley?
Morton Bradley.
Okay.
I had the night shift. I was finishing my rounds at about 2 in the morning when I noticed the car.
Susie McNally, the doctor's secretary. I thought that's who we were talking to.
Right about the time I found Mr. Robbins, I heard a car screeching off.
Okay.
I had a weird...
He told us about this.
Seems that Mr. Robbins was killed somewhere else.
Okay, so we've done all this stuff. Wait, is that Susie McNally? Hold on. Move.
What do you want? Susie McNally.
Wait a minute. Okay, you're right. We were talking to Susie McNally. So we've definitely done this. We've definitely done all this. Oh wait, okay, hold on. I think this is our...
What do you want? Susie McNally.
Name. Family.
Both my parents have passed away. I don't have any brothers or sisters either.
We sort of have that, but we can't string anything. Honestly, like, missed opportunity.
I didn't go anywhere that night.
Alright, she says she didn't go anywhere. Let's ask about Bill.
I only talked to him once when he came to the clinic to have his opinion.
Without string it is a deal breaker. I'm with you on
I
that.
wish I could be of more help.
Fred.
He's a good person, but
Janet.
I don't know him very well.
It was good. I ended up winning that one.
My father and Simon were close friends. When my father died, I didn't go anywhere that night. I didn't...
So we missed something somewhere. So I think we need to just start this from the top. A mystery indeed. Alright, so let's go to Bill Robinson's house, or Bill Robbins' house. Carrington's. McBain's house. Isn't it over here somewhere? Randall Clinic. Church. Catnip. E. Robbins. Bill Robinson.
Please come in.
JB Harold is us. Collectively, we all become JB Harold now.
I'm Fred Robbins. After my brother died, his wife Janet went to stay with her parents. I'm house sitting for her.
The unfortunate truth is we all are JB Harold now. My apologies to everyone getting away from that. Occupation.
I work for the HH company.
Yeah, me and you. Same.
I can't believe he's really dead. I guess it just hasn't sunk in yet. My father is totally absorbed in his work. He cares more about the Robbins Trading Company than anything, including his family.
Okay, that's Edward. Janet.
Ever since the murder, she's been staying with her parents, the Carringtons. Her parents say she's in bad shape.
And tell me your alibi.
Oh, I guess I didn't go straight home. After the movie, I drove around for a little while. About an hour, I guess.
Oh. Oh, that's new information. I don't know where we'd apply that information, but that's new information.
Still more questions.
Herald replacement therapy. I enjoy Herald replacement therapy.
Edward Robbins. I don't want to talk about my son anymore. If it has to do with Bill's work, ask his secretary, Shelley McDonald.
Okay. James.
McBain and I have been friends since we were boys.
Alibi.
That night, I went to my friend James McBain's place. I came home around 11 and went straight to bed.
Anything else?
No, nothing. Please catch whoever did it.
I was driving around, doing nothing. You can't prove anything. Okay. Gaslight Theater. So I'm just following a step-by-step guide now, because I've got very stuck.
Oh, it's Mr. Harold. Daisy Ernest.
Do you know James McBain?
Mr. McBain is never here. His home? I think he's
Back by Christopher Walken. And your alibi was important.
I think my shift ended around 7 o'clock that night. Nick picked me up and we went for a drive.
There was a good reason for the prompt. We did discover why.
Welcome. Robert Osborne.
There was a scarf with blood on it, and it's like, oh, it's definitely AB blood. Trace. Oh, you're great. Why a sorted collection of fatal pistols? Okay, I need to ask anything else.
This is probably unrelated, but the night of the murder, one of our guests stayed out past 2 in the morning. A nervous man. His name is Manuel Barkley.
Oh, I see why this was important. Now, this is making more sense now that we're just kind of
Mr. Robbins
going through the guide.
occasion. In fact, he had reservations for the night it happened. We had prepared a room with a king-size bed for him. You can imagine his death was quite a shock.
You always got to question why someone who lives in the town makes a reservation in the hotel in town.
Mr. McBain is one of our shareholders. About 20 years ago, his father died and left him the movie theater.
Yup. Every time. Hey, Mars Worm.
The night of the murder, I was here working. Yes, all night.
Oh wait, I asked you the wrong questions. I need to ask you about Manuel, which I already have, but...
I don't know. I know him. He has been staying here for the past...
Alright, let me go to the guest room. You can say shitty here, Chiron. But you know. Somewhere other than your apartment's very nice, though. I've been there. Not to brag.
Manuel Barkley.
quickly. I read about it in the newspapers. A man got killed, right?
Goodness and heck.
Okay, so I did leave the hotel the night of the murder, but I didn't have anything to do with the murder. I just took a walk. I'm telling the truth.
You did.
Please believe me.
Anything else?
I have nothing to tell the police. For the 10th time, I'm just a tourist.
Hey, guess what, y'all? This guy is not a tourist. Probably. Let's see.
Who is it? What do you...
Alright. Ask Pamela her name.
Pamela Smith.
Her alibi.
Mr. Robbins and Freddie were out, but I was home all night. When did they get in? I don't know.
I assume Bill might be responsible for the content. But you never know. Let's see. Edward Robbins.
Well, you don't see many men like Mr. Robbins these days. I always told the children they were lucky to have such a fine father.
Ask about Fred.
My little Fred. So bright, and kind, and good.
But at this point, I don't trust any of these people.
Even better business. Once he takes over, you just watch.
Okay. Simon?
Dr. Randall is the Robbins family physician. His clinic is located near here.
And Manuel Barkley.
You know, I believe that someone with that name came here to see Mr. Robbins.
Okay. We need to go to the Holdings house. Oh no, I've lost the Holdings house. Found it. You want to fall asleep listening to murder? Well, people talk about it.
Can I help you? Kate Holdings.
But GB0, hello and good night. Family.
I live with my husband Michael and his parents.
Organizations, ooh.
I'm a member of the Anemone Club.
An alibi.
I was at home the whole evening.
Anything else?
Well, there is something. The night Bill was murdered, I heard someone leave the house. I think it was around 10:30.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Plenty of good content to watch. Okay. This is Kate, so now we need to hear about Bill Robbins. I cannot wait to cut my hair. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. Bill Robbins.
I still can't.
Good
believe
morning.
someone would murder Bill. Although I knew there were some people who didn't like him. He works for the HH company. I think he's met someone that he really cares for. He's been hinting that he may get married soon.
I don't think I said Kate my hair, but you know. Damn it.
Poor thing. It's been terrible for her. I wish there was something I could do.
Oh! Did you... Was that like yesterday? If so, I assume that I'm putting the pieces together correctly here.
He can be stubborn at times, but he's a good man and a good father. Unfortunately, he...
I hope it went well. I'm glad to see you're up and talking in places. Elliot was out for like 2 days before she even could watch a Twitch stream. Hey, I'm so proud of you. I hope you will look exactly as you hope.
I've heard She lives by
You're gonna look amazing, either way.
Dr. Randall is the Robbins family's doctor.
Okay. Name.
Tony Holding.
I promise I'm not gonna, like, keep complimenting you to make you smile because, like, I understand that hurts.
I did go out that night. I guess I forgot. I had promised to meet someone. Who was I supposed to meet? Well, I...
Okay.
I did go out that night. She used to be Bill's secretary. They were always together. She used to be... People say that he's a very good doctor.
Right, Shelley.
She used to be Bill's secretary.
I know nothing, Nick. It was
Oh, of course. Yeah, Ellie literally couldn't open her eyes for like 2 days.
Lucy Hope. I live with my husband Tony, my son Michael, and my daughter-in-law Kate. I was feeling under the weather. There was a party the night before.
And yeah, Dizzy, like, that person, like, how do you tell a detective, like, and then they don't, like, push you for it? Like, and why can we not just be like, listen, you can't just tell me, you have to tell me what happened. Like, come on.
It's probably beside the point, but I wasn't feeling well the night of the murder, so I called Dr. Randall's office. But nobody answered. Nobody was at his house either.
It's probably nothing, but here's the thing that's extremely, like, you know, suspicious. I understand, but, like, the amount of suspicion it casts on you, like, you're just gonna get yourself arrested. Yeah. I didn't stab anyone. Okay.
I can remember Bill and Janet's wedding.
Yeah.
It was yesterday. Such a beautiful ceremony. And to think that
Janet, Simon.
that doctor, he's one of a kind, always ready to lend a helping.
Tony.
He hasn't been feeling well since the murder took place. He doesn't seem to be getting much sleep at night either. I'm really worried about him.
Yeah. Alright, maybe I'm being too hard on him, but dude's gonna get himself arrested like this. Here we show up and leave. Peace.
What's the meaning of your... What do you want from me?
I like how in this guide saying hello is just not something you do.
Simon Randall.
Okay. Let me pick the family.
My wife died 5 years ago. I don't have any children, but my assistant, Susie McNally, lives with me. Like a daughter, I mean.
Okay. Family, we need alibi and car.
I told you I was here. Yes, I drive a blue Mercedes.
It's the blue car. That's the blue car.
I'd known him for years. He was like a son to me. Edward and I are old friends. He's a stubborn old heathen. If he gets an idea into his head to do something, he won't quit until he's done it.
Okay, let's get Susie.
She's gone home for a little while. My house is right around the corner from here. These questions are
James.
That crazy old bachelor? He's one of my closest friends.
All right. Yeah, I do think we're after multiple folks, especially like that guy's. It's his car, obviously, but that's only one piece of the puzzle.
Mr. McNally, both my parents have passed away.
All right, tell me your.
I didn't go anywhere that night. I only talked to him once when he came to the clinic to have his appendix removed. I wish I could be of more help. He's a good person, but I don't know him very well. My father and Simon were close friends. When my father died, Simon was good enough to help take care of him. He helped me get a nursing license.
Then it's supposed to ask about the alibi again.
I didn't go anywhere that night. I didn't.
She's just giving me the line about she didn't go anywhere, but okay. It's stonewalling me. Edward Robin's house. Oh, okay, wait, I think we just need the quit going. Edward Robin's over here, right? Okay. Enter.
Who is it?
Ask about Susie.
I may be old-fashioned, but I can't say I approve of her morals. It doesn't take her long to get to know a man, if you know what I mean.
And Shelley.
She's a saint to work for a difficult boss like Bill. You probably know whose fault it was that her little sister died.
Okay, ask Fred. No, I don't know what you mean.
Please come in.
Okay, do you know... oh wait, no, your alibi.
Oh, I guess I didn't go straight home. After the movie, I drove around for a little while. About an hour, I guess.
1950 sounds about right. And then... do you know Susie?
She's the nurse over at Randall's clinic.
Hmm.
She's really beautiful, isn't she? Just gorgeous.
I mean, I've driven around for an hour. Not anything too absurd.
Bless you, Inspector. How is
What is your name?
Destiny Brown? I'm the pastor of this
Oh, I don't think I need that. I just need your...
I was here, of course.
alibi.
Come to think of it.
Come to think of it,
The night of the murder, I heard the sound of a car coming from the graveyard. Very unusual at that late hour. I hope it's not related to Bill.
I love how everyone, when they give me key piece of information, like, I don't think this is related, or I hope it's not related.
Her father is buried in the cemetery behind the church. She goes there often to put flowers on his grave.
Back in the day, when I would go to church as a young kid, I knew the priest lived at the church. They had, like, a little house next to it that I think he lived in. Not, like, literally in the cathedral, but they had a little living quarters of sorts. Carrington House.
What is this all about? Martha Carrington.
Okay.
My husband Joe, my son Ralph, and my daughter Janet.
Bye.
I was home all evening. My husband came in at about 11 o'clock.
Bill.
What can you say about a a tragedy like that. He's a kind man, even though he's suffering through his own loss. He's shown such concern for Janet's welfare.
Janet.
After Bill was killed, Janet came home. She needs the support of her family now.
Yeah, right?
I just wish more we could do for her. It breaks my heart to see her suffering this way.
I was never really a religious person, but my parents did force me to go for up until I was confirmed.
He's working today. My husband operates the home estate agency downtown.
Oh, and Ralph.
Lately, I've been worried about him. He's been keeping to himself a lot, locking himself in his room. I have no idea what's going on inside his head.
You know, like confirmation. Honestly, to answer that question, I don't know. Confirmed to be what is a big question mark. Hey, doggo.
Janet Robbins. I used to have a husband. Now I'm left with a father, mother, and brother.
I used to have a house. This is just a sassy way to say your husband was murdered.
I didn't go anywhere, and nobody came here. I was alone the whole time. I met Bill at my father's office. He was so handsome and nice and mature. Before I knew it, I was in love with him. I was so sure we'd be together forever.
You're better off for it, probably.
I don't know her. Look, I'm tired. I can't think straight. Can we do this some other time?
Yeah, I couldn't either. It's something about maybe becoming an adult in the names of the church or some nonsense. I was like 14. I don't know.
What is this?
They made me pick another name. I remember that. Oh, a full member of the church. That was the last time I ever went to church. Was that. My parents told me I had to go until I got confirmed, so the moment I got confirmed, I never stepped foot back in the church.
Ralph Carrington. Okay, I kind of forgot. I left Nick and his girlfriend at about 10 o'clock. After that, I just took a walk and then headed back home.
I just took a walk. It was fine.
To be honest, I hated his guts. The guy was a dirtbag. Still, I wouldn't wish death on anyone. My sister's in lousy shape. She's cracking up. And I don't want to talk about her, okay? He's kind of a recluse. Not too good with most people. But he's been great to me and Janet.
Ellie.
She used to be Bill's secretary. She's a very reliable, bright woman. And nice, too. And working for a jerk like that.
Nice.
I've seen her with Bill at the Hungry Fisherman.
Basically none. At the, like, for confirmation and stuff, like, they won't let you do that.
Never met him.
Hey! Also, hey Jenna. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at this sometimes. Okay. We need to ask Martha about things. I need to talk to Martha.
This is the second marriage for both of us. My first husband died when Janet and Ralph were about a year old. I married Joe 10 years ago.
Do you know Ralph?
Lately, I've been worried about him. He's been keeping to himself a lot.
You can't tell me what my name is. Yup. Alright. Shelly's apartment.
I've already told you everything I know. Shelley McDonald. I work for the Robin... My parents died when I was young. I had a sister, but she died. I don't know. Nobody came here and I didn't go out.
That just sounds wrong.
I don't want to marry anybody. If you knew about my sister's marriage, you'd understand.
Bill Robbins.
It was a shock. One day he's here.
Ralph.
He and Janet are twins.
Manuel.
Oh, him. He's called the office to talk to Bill.
I think everyone did do it, honestly. Like, the whole town's in on this. Yeah, trying to solve a murder at least.
Would you like a ham?
What is your name?
Nick Goodman. Totally cool name, huh? They were renovating this place the day that dude got killed, so I got off around 3. I picked up Daisy and Ralph later on, and the 3 of us went for
Me
a
too.
cruise downtown. I got home before midnight. Yeah, wait a minute. I remember Ralph saying that he had something to do. We dropped him off around 10 near school.
Ah. So, do you know Ralph?
Yeah, we're pretty good friends. He's in Professor Ford's criminal psych class with me. Sometimes we go cruising together. As a matter of fact, we went out a couple of weeks ago.
Simon.
No, I don't know him.
Okay, go to the Carrington's house.
What is this all about?
Okay, I kind of forgot. I left Nick and his girlfriend at about 10 o'clock. After that, I just took a walk and then headed back home.
Alright, well, we have that information already, so we've probably done these steps, but... Hungry fisherman.
More questions?
What is your name?
All day.
What is your alibi?
I was in the restaurant the whole evening. No, I didn't go out at all until I closed the place at 2 in the morning.
Okay. Do you know Ralph?
Sure, I know him. Before his sister's wedding, he had a quarrel with Bill right here in the restaurant. He seemed convinced that Bill would hurt Janet somehow.
What is your favorite color?
Sure,
Needs to know Stanley Howard.
Stanley is not a bad guy, but he has a tendency to get on people's nerves. He and Mr. Robbins were always fighting about something. What? Stanley left here around midnight the night Bill was killed.
James McCain.
He's a big man in town. He only owns a crummy theater.
Theater.
Sarah Shields.
Okay. Alibi.
I was in the
Huh.
restaurant all evening. I left at about 2 in the morning. I try not to think about it.
Okay.
That night I heard Bill mumble Liberty something or other. Maybe he was referring to the bank.
You know, Fred.
He's been here a couple of times.
James.
He owns the Gaslight Theater. He's easy to recognize because he always has a big cigar sticking out of his mouth. Hey, wait a minute. I saw Mr. McBain near the college when I was going home.
Yeah, Dad.
He might have been murdered. He might have been coming from the church.
Oh, that's information.
He's always putting on an act. That's probably why he gets upset whenever somebody upstages him. I hate him. The night the murder took place, he was here, trying to pick a fight with Bill Robbins. I think he mentioned that he lives uptown.
I need to see your ticket, sir.
You know who did it. It was me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Lyman. I don't know anything about it. Don't go saying I told you this. Bill Robbins was a cutthroat businessman. Made a lot of enemies. Matter of fact, he and the real estate agent had a nasty argument a couple of days before Mr. Robbins was killed.
Iguana!
It's still missing.
Hey, Chippy. How we doing? All right.
I understand, Mr. Harrell.
Yeah, we'll be finishing this today.
Right this way.
Right? Who is this gentleman?
Gregory Raymond. At the risk of being indiscreet, the H.H. Company is in dire financial straits. I've heard that Mr. Holden has turned to some questionable sources for monetary support. He's Bill Robbins' father-in-law. You know that the land the new parking lot was built on used to belong to him? Apparently, he sold it to Bill at a very reasonable...
Alright, let's ask about Shelley.
She used to be Bill Robbins' secretary. She seems like a very capable woman. Mr. Robbins must have liked and respected her because he took her everywhere with him. Excuse my bluntness, but the director of the H.H. Company is a servile flatterer. And it appears to me that his company is financially
I love the amount of shade this man throws. Under the veil of being like, oh, I'm sorry to be rude, but here's a very damning statement. Okay.
Welcome. Sorry.
Michael Holden. I was at home. As soon as I finish work, I always go straight home.
Okay.
Business? I don't know exactly, but I guess it's going okay. It's a horse riding club. Bill used to be president. We were going to call it the Red Rum Club, but we didn't want people to confuse it with the old Red Tie Club.
Like, literally, you were gonna call it the Murder Club. Come on. Come on, Michael Holding. Come on. Too many clubs. The reverse murder club. You're gonna bring people back to life.
Joe Carrington. I'm 50. I'm not lying. No. I left at 10 o'clock. Or maybe it was 11. He was a selfish man. I hate to say this about my daughter's husband, but he had it coming.
He literally has shifty eyes.
I can't stand arrogant like him.
Look, I'm like 7. I'll always laugh at that stuff.
Fortunately, I'm a very healthy man. I haven't been to a doctor in years.
James.
I've never had any contact with him.
For hearts, yeah, I'm into it. Okay, we need to go to the Holdings house again. Tony.
How can I help?
So I assume I'm healthy.
We're going through a difficult time, but the management is stable.
Management and the... Why can't I ask this man about... Oh, I don't need to. Do you know... Susie?
You know, I almost forgot. I've seen her and Bill together downtown.
Oh, I almost forgot. Hey, Whimsy, it's going well. Hey, MIT. Okay, so MIT and Whimsy, it's going well to both of you. How about that? I can answer both of you at the same time, I guess. Y'all are everything. Thank you for being both y'all.
You again. Swell.
Alright. Name.
James McBain. I own a movie theater.
I own a movie theater.
Edward left here at about 10 o'clock, and then I went to bed. It was just for fun, no big deal. Just a bunch of buddies who shared a common interest. He's a friend of mine.
Okay. Leftover pizza. Just throw it north.
Oh, you again.
Fax me a slice. Oh, rad. I'll get you my fax number. We need to ask your name.
Stanley Howard. I'm a novelist. You must have heard of my book. Disco Inferno, Dancing with the Devil in the Pale Moonlight. Caused quite a stir when it came out.
Okay.
I'm telling you the truth. I was a bit drunk, so I went to bed immediately. I don't know anything about Bill Robbins' murder. I didn't steal any car. Come on.
No one asked about a theft? But okay. Bill Robbins.
I have nothing to say that would be worth your time or mine. Yes, it's true that we've talked a couple of times over at the Hungry Fisherman, but that's about it.
Welcome. Danny Biggers.
The seafood restaurant open till 2 a.m. It's a poppin' place.
Mystery novel fanatics, wasn't it? They wore red ties to their meetings for no reason I could figure out. Yes, it must have been 20 years ago. Janet shops here sometimes. I always thought she looked kind of sad for a newlywed.
Alright.
Welcome to the Hotel Grand. What can we do for you?
We're the detective. Don't worry. That guy just works at a grocery store.
Robert Osborne. I remember her name. I think I've seen her with Bill Robbins.
Me
a few
too.
times. She's got long blonde hair, doesn't she? I've got it. Now I remember. A long time ago, a group of mystery novel enthusiasts used to get together, sometimes at this hotel. I think Mr. McBain and Dr. Randall were the organizers. The Red Tie Club. I'm pretty sure that was the name.
Hey.
Okay, so I did leave the hotel the night of the murder, but I didn't have anything to do with the murder. I just took a walk. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me.
Robbins Company. Okay. God, where did the Robbins Company go? Ooh, first try.
Still more.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
You know pizza. Oh no, do I know pizza? Tony Holding.
That guy has no managerial skill.
Cemetery.
You surprised me.
Man wandering among the graves.
Wilberforce. I was in the psych department study room preparing for a discussion group. There were a lot of people in the room with me who can back up my story. If only there was a membership list. If only there was a membership list.
Okay. What happened?
What's the meaning?
Right?
I've never really talked with him.
What's Joe Carrington about Janet Robbins? Home Estate Agency.
Oh, you again. I was opposed to their marriage from the start. Janet was mesmerized by that sweet-talking SOB and just wouldn't listen to reason.
There it is.
Eyeballs.
Big Burger.
I don't know. Nobody came here and I didn't... He has a bad reputation with the Amateur Writers Society. He's conceited, but it's not just that. Apparently, he was involved in some shady deals in New York.
Okay. Stanley Howard. We're probably redoing some stuff here, but I need to make sure I've got everything buttoned up.
Now, I'm telling you the truth. I was a bit drunk, so I went...
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Bill Robbins' murder.
Stanley Howard's apartment, asking about ally James McBain's house.
You again. Edward left here at about 10 o'clock, and then I went to bed.
Alright.
How's the invest?
Okay.
I've already issued
Got that.
I've
Got that. Got that.
I understand.
That's new.
I understand.
That's new.
I'm going to give you.
James McBain. We've got that. We've got that. Okay.
Hi, baby. How's it?
Go out. Police station. Bill's house.
Please.
Kitchen. A narrow-bladed knife falls to the floor. Hello. Hey Fred, do you want to tell us about this knife?
I don't know what you're talking about.
His literal knife!
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm waving a knife in front of your eyes.
Earrings?
That's the loose knives cabinet. Granted, like, who doesn't own knives?
Oh, you again.
Alright, search his room. No. Search the study. A bank book. Simon, what is this?
Everybody has a bank book. Why shouldn't I have one too? Are you implying that there's something wrong with it? A knife?
A knife?
A knife? A knife? A knife?
All right. Scalpel wrapped in a cloth. Susie, explain to me why a doctor has a scalpel.
Funny, isn't it? That's the only time I remember Simon bringing a scalpel home from the hospital.
Can't ask her about the knife. Carrington's house.
What is this all about?
A gun! That's pretty damning to find in Ralph's room. Bill Robinson's life insurance. Yep, everyone did it. Sorry, everybody. Okay. Ralph. What about the gun?
of people have guns to protect themselves, so...
It's not really defense.
I don't know anything about any insurance policy. I don't have a... My real father died when I was a baby.
Alright. Janet.
Earrings? I've got dozens of pairs.
Earrings, knife.
A knife? I don't know anything about a knife.
Oh no, we don't know about knives in this house.
Life insurance? What about it?
Well, everyone did it.
I've already told you.
Alright, we found the scarf in this place already, so we just need to ask her about things.
I don't know. I have never used a pistol.
Okay.
You look.
Hey. It's a life insurance policy issued by the Heart Safe Insurance Company. The policyholder was Bill Robbins, and the beneficiary is his wife, Janet. It entitles her to $10 million. Who would not love a part of that? It's a .22 caliber Derringer pistol, the type of gun generally used for personal protection. Shots had been fired from it. The fingerprints found on it belonged to Shelley McDonald and Ralph Carrington.
Shelley just said she's never used a gun! Why would she lie?
It's a butcher knife with a narrow blade. It is about the same size as the murder weapon. We found traces of type AB blood.
Oh.
It's possible that this scalpel was used in the murder of Bill Robbins. We could detect no fingerprints or bloodstains on the scalpel. This is a Liberty Bank bankbook in the name of a Mr. Stanley Howard. The account was practically empty until Mr. Howard
Poor Trace.
paid a huge chunk of money this month.
You should keep your blood to yourself.
You should take.
Let's save. 1 second. I want to put... I'm going to take this off.
You mean to tell me that you don't know who the murderer is yet? You know, if you keep working at this pace, people are going to lose confidence in us.
I do know who the murderer is. It's everyone!
Folks knocking down.
They're only gonna knock down their doors because they know they did it and they don't want us to solve it. Stanley Howard. Sexy Murder Town.
Wow, you again.
Ah, you again.
Everybody has a paycheck. Why shouldn't I have one too? Are you implying that there's something wrong with it? I didn't steal any car. Come on.
Okay. HeartSafe is on the list now.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Sorry, the boss isn't here.
You know Fred Robbins.
We went to college together. He's a nice guy, but he lacks confidence. What he needs is a good woman. I think he's got his eye on someone.
Time for HeartSafe. Well.
Harrison Turner.
Is it Turner? Okay.
Hey, wait. I saw Mr. Robbins that night. No, not the victim. His father. It was kind of late, and he was walking with someone near the church.
We just ask what this guy was doing at the church?
Mrs. Robbins came in to sign the contract about a month ago. She said everything seemed to be in order. Mrs.
Can't ask this man about if he knows what a knife is. What's his alibi?
The day of the murder, I went out of town on business and came back at about 11 o'clock. I was too tired to drive home, so I just slept here in the office.
Okay. Everyone came back at 11. Alright, Shelly. Alright.
I've already... I don't know.
You don't know. Carrington. I'm glad you're suspiciously or totally entranced. I appreciate it.
What is this all about?
Okay. Janet. Are you Janet?
Martha.
You're not Janet. Hold on, I have to call your murderer daughter.
I didn't go anywhere, and nobody came here. I was alone the whole time. I'm tired now. Please come back some other time. All I wanted was for us to be together. I was so happy when we were together. I've been told that my father died when we were just babies. He didn't leave anything behind, not a trace. And my mother threw out every picture, every memento, when she married my stepfather.
That's something. Alright. Call Ralph.
There's nothing worth talking about. There's nothing worth talking about. There's
It literally says it was fired, bro! Come on! Dude! Tell me about the gun!
You again. Swell.
Yeah. Ask James McBain about Joe Carrington.
Joe Carrington is one strange guy. I keep away from him.
Red Tie membership. Thank you. Okay. Holdings.
How can I help you?
A notebook with a black cover. There are columns of figures listed in the notebook. It looks like a company accounting book. Mine now. Okay. Simon Randall's clinic and asking about his alibi. It's very good. I don't have a brain that works for this. But like, if you write down every little detail, like, it's gotta be really, really exciting to find the contradictions correctly.
I told you I was here the whole time. I didn't go anywhere.
Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Alright, police station.
You look dead.
Yeah. But, like, you know, if you find your contradictions, the game does work okay at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mark Dog. I like the way the Sherlock Holmes game put it, of just, like, go into your investigation with no assumptions and let the evidence speak instead of your brain. But, yeah. What do we need to do here? Oh, analyze.
Any new leads? This looks like a secret HH company account book. Look at how much money the company borrowed.
Hold it! Oh god, it's past 2. Progesterone, please. Exit the bottle. I need you. Amazing. I love the Ace Attorney games. I still haven't beaten, 4? I remember liking the 3 games. The original trilogy. Mm-hmm. Let me know, Brandon. We'll play again. Okay. Meds have been taken. Rock and or stone. Oh. Yeah. My meds don't look like anything exciting. That's your Spiro. Good old estrogen. Sorry, this is med show and tell now. Progesterone. Meds for everybody.
Membership roster for the Red Tide Club. There are only 4 names listed. James McBain, Edward Robbins, Simon Randall, and Henry Klein.
Who the hell is Henry Klein? Alright.
What do you want, Harold?
Hey, no worries, Jenna. Simon Randall's clinic.
I've already issued.
We got that already. Oh no. Mine have very noticeable effects. Oh. Just very slowly. Okay. We need to go to James McBain's house.
You again. Swell.
Alright. Hair, please. Oh my god, I cannot wait to get my hair cut. Red Tie Club.
It was just for fun, no big deal. Just a bunch of buddies who shared a common interest.
Clip out of reality, oh no!
That,
Oh! Oh wait, I have to ask him twice about it.
You...
Alright, to the holdings. That's Shelly's. Wait, holdings was up where? Amazing. He's an excellent voice actor.
How can I help you?
That's Tony. Okay, I need to talk to Tony. What about?
The account book? What about it? Are you implying that there's something funny with our company's account book?
Okay. Home Estate Company.
Oh, you again.
Alibi.
I'm not lying. No. I left at 10 o'clock.
And then
Maybe it was 11.
Tony Holding.
I hear that things have been hard for the HH company since larger competitors have moved to the area.
My bow tie, I'd love to tell you. It's the crown jewel of my chest. Hey, thank you for the host. Where am I going now? We're at the Holdings. No, this is Home Estate Company. We asked about Tony Holding. Simon Randall's clinic.
What's the meaning of your visit?
Rumpled paper bag under the bed. When you open it, you see a shock of blonde hair. A shock of blonde hair. Oh my god, somebody's head, you think with horror. As a second glance, you realize it's just a wig. You seize the wig! Why does that... Why does that sentence... It's so funny to me. Carpe wig. Okay, we don't even ask him about the wig. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
That doesn't belong to me.
Yo, Ivy! It's going really well. Bill Robbins' house. I think that's allowed. Okay.
Please come in.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place.
Who is it?
Ask her about the assault twice.
Can you believe there was speculation that
Well,
Bill...
obviously he committed it.
Preposterous. Mr. Robbins went to the police and made sure they didn't spread that crazy story all over town. Can...
Okay. Go to the room. Was it Fred's room? Yeah. A white envelope in the bed near the pillow. It looks like a personal letter. Thank you for the personal letter. Okay.
Please come in. I don't know, maybe it could be mine. Yes, I wrote the letter, but what does it have to do with the murder?
Got it. Oh wait. I don't need to go here and tell him about the letter. I need to analyze these things first.
Any new leads? Sure. This is a blonde, long-haired wig. There's nothing special about it. No blood, no print.
She just hit him with the knife.
It's a letter addressed to S.M., my love. It starts off, what do you see in a man like him? And goes on to say, I'm the only one who really loves you, and I would kill for you. The letter was written by Fred Robinson.
Fred Robinson.
Please come. Yes, I wrote the letter, but what does it have to do with the murder? Yes, I...
Okay. Sort through the objects in the drawers and your eyes rest on a piece of paper. It's an IOU for a lot of money. Oh my gosh. Okay, Simon Randall's house.
What do you want? I don't know. I don't know. My father died of cardiac arrest when I was only 4 years old. It was just after he moved into town.
All right.
This is an IOU acknowledging a debt of $300,000. The lender was Bill Robbins and the borrower, Tony Holding. The term of repayment has expired.
Well then. This is also condemning pretty intensely. Holdings? Holdings sounds right.
I've never borrowed any money. I don't know. I didn't borrow money from anyone. Is that clear?
Okay, you can just straight up lie to me and I'll know to arrest you later. It expired, I don't owe them anything. HH Company.
Welcome.
Do.
Sorry.
Ask about Tony.
My father took over the company from his father-in-law. Lately, things have been real tough in the business world, and he's having a hard time of it.
Okay. Go to the Robbins Company. It's up here or something, right? No, don't walk by and leave. Still more questions? You know what, dude? Shut up. Just don't be a dick. That's all you gotta do to get along with people, usually. Ask Edward Robbins about his alibi.
I already told you I was at McBain's. Stop badgering me. I know my right. What happened? He's an odd fellow. I haven't talked to him much since Bill's wedding.
Okay. Hungry fisherman becomes relevant again.
More.
Oh, Sarah.
Sorry, I don't usually drop earrings in married men's bedrooms.
I've got it. Now I remember. A long time ago, a group of mystery novel enthusiasts used to get together.
Alright, go to the police station. Is that Bill Nye? It might be. Nope. Alright.
Well,
Let's go and arrest a whole bunch of people.
okay. You can go ahead and make an arrest. This is someone you should bring in for questioning.
Fred.
Okay.
Tony.
You can go ahead and make an arrest. This is someone you should bring in for questioning.
Y'all, get ready for... How many people do you think we're arresting? Go ahead and get your bets in. All of them, if only. 5, 69, everyone. So now we've got 2, 3,
Okay. You can go.
4,
Okay. You can go ahead and make an arrest.
5,
Okay. You can go ahead and.
6,
Okay. You can go ahead and make an arrest.
7,
Okay. You can go ahead and make an arrest.
8,
Okay. You can go ahead and make an arrest. This is someone you should bring in.
We've arrested 8 people.
Listen, Harold.
I regret to inform you we're not done yet. Before we leave this police station, we'll be arresting 4 more.
How's the invest?
Alright, call Fred.
I'm the victim's younger brother. The night Bill was killed, I went to the movies and then back home. I had no reason to want my brother dead. Come on, please release me. They're a present I gave someone. Okay, it was Susie McNally. It means nothing to me. He didn't trust insurance agents, said they were the scum of the earth. No matter how many people encouraged him to get insurance, he never bought any. I didn't. Please believe me. I couldn't have killed my brother.
This is excellent.
Get off my back. I'm innocent. It means nothing to me.
Okay. Call Tony.
I'm the president of the HH company. I don't know anything about the murder. I'm of no use to you.
I did not ask.
I didn't, I swear. That night I saw Carrington at the graveyard. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't do anything. Please believe me.
My name is Manuel Barkley, and I'm visiting from Brazil. I don't understand what I'm supposed to have done. The cops are really something, treating me like this. I'm not the murderer. I didn't do anything. I don't know anything. I can't answer you. I don't know anything.
Why did they bring this man in? Well, I mean, I bet that his responses are very important at some point. Okay, we need Joe.
Okay. You can go ahead and make an arrest.
Susie, everyone's coming to jail.
Okay.
James.
Okay.
You look dead. Excuse the expression. What do you...
No, not prosecution.
How's...
Interrogation. Everyone's just chilling in jail now. Call James.
I'm the owner of the Gaslight Theater. I don't have anything to do with Bill's murder. Come on, leave me alone. Let me go. I got work I gotta do. I don't know anything. I told you, I didn't do it. There's nothing to talk about. What do you mean? Henry Klein is already dead.
Yes, we know this. Is Klein, what's his face's father? The Janet's father, possibly?
You should take...
Edward Robbins' house.
Who is it?
We found a piece of paper. Why would someone hide this old newspaper article?
This is a 20-year-old newspaper clipping. The headline reads, "Will the
Hey, Maverick.
Liberty Bank's embezzled funds ever be solved? Could there be a connection between that case and Robin's case?"
Okay, records room.
Case of embezzled funds at the Liberty Bank. In August 1966, a large amount of money was found missing from Liberty Bank. Henry Klein, a 32-year-old bank teller, was brought in for questioning, but released due to a lack of evidence. The investigation was cut short when, immediately after his release, Henry Klein died in a freak accident. The deceased didn't leave behind any further clues, and the case remains unsolved.
Okay, we've learned about that. Sorry. Read about the burning of Klein's in the record room. Ah!
The burning of the Klein residence. At 5 in the morning on September 30th, 1966, a fire broke out at the Klein residence near St. North's Church. The house was burned to the ground and Henry Klein killed. His body charred beyond recognition.
Feels like there's been a murder.
The case remained.
No!
At 5 in the morning on September, police suspect.
Hi, JC.
Prosecution. Oh, no, no. We want to interrogate. Call suspect. There's so many people we've arrested.
Red Tie Club didn't have anything to do with that.
No one brought up the Red Tie Club? Okay.
Are you saying the Red Tie Club had something to do with some kind of crime? That's a crock. The night Bill was killed, I took a walk near the graveyard. That's all I did. You're not saying that I killed Bill? Don't make me laugh. Did what? I don't appreciate being accused of murder. I didn't do it with anything because I didn't kill him. What more can I say? I didn't do it.
You should.
Okay, bank. I didn't do it with anything. Okay, you choked the man out. Sort of. And then stabbed him. I don't know. Red Tie Club.
No, I don't know, but...
But what?
No.
But what? You...
It was the darkest moment in this bank's history. Although it has never been proven, I'm convinced that Henry Klein was responsible. To this day, the embezzled money remains missing, and the incident taints the bank's record.
Hey, Nostromo, how you doing? Wait, Bernie.
Unfortunately, all the evidence was lost in the fire. Somehow, the bank's personnel file on Henry Klein was lost as well.
Okay. Okay. Carrington's. That's the holdings.
I don't know. I didn't live here 20 years ago. I don't know. I didn't live here 20 years ago.
Okay. Didn't live here 20 years ago. Suspicious. Go to the cemetery. It might be suspicious. I don't actually know.
You know, I talked to Sarah Shields about it. I got the strongest feeling that she knew the assailant and was, for some reason...
Yeah.
Now that's an interesting case. It had to have been extremely well planned, and I'd bet money that there was more than one person involved. As a matter of fact, the man who was under suspicion for the crime is buried here.
Wait, what?
I went to the graveyard and examined every single grave. Sure enough, I found the grave of a man who died just before the incident. The name on the grave was Robert McNally. Interestingly, he was buried right next to Klein. This is pure speculation. But what if Henry Klein didn't really die? What if the corpse that was buried in his grave belongs to someone else?
What? Huh. Huh. Robert McNally's is completely empty. I'll take this bone though. It's mine. What about running the client?
When Henry Klein's house burned down, all the evidence was destroyed. The timing was just too perfect.
Learn
When
ventriloquism.
Henry Klein's house burned down, all the evidence was destroyed. The timing was just too perfect.
Tell me about this bone. Please stop waving it at me. Confess to the crime, skeleton. No, you're not a police station. Now that I think about it, we arrested the writer, but didn't do anything with him. All we did was arrest him and have him talk to him. Hi, Lucas. Or Lucas Scholl, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for that raid. What were you up to, friend? Oh my gosh. You're not a police station. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Hello, anyone coming over from Lucas Scholl's stream. I am Glitchwitch. I play a lot of video games. I'm currently working on a project to play through all the Turbografx video games, and it's going well. We're solving a murder mystery, I guess. I'm going through a guide, so it's kind of like solving a mystery, but I kind of just want the story of this game at this point. Beat Saber, oh, that rules. Oh, that rules! Oh, I gotta check that out. Hold on. I wish I could play some more Beat Saber, or any Beat Saber. I would love to play Beat Saber at some point. Okay, back to my guide. I am investigating this bone.
Any new leads? Show me what you found.
Oh, it's fabulous.
JB, where on earth did you get these? They're human bones. The man these bones belong to was shot through the right leg.
What are you doing bringing random bones into my lab?
You should take a break.
Alright.
I'm worried about you burning out.
We have to go outside then. Oh. This is not normal. Well, technically you're carrying two skeletons at that point.
What is this all about?
Tell me about...
That incident has nothing to do with me or my family. The name of my first husband was Henry Klein.
So your husband, your ex-husband getting murdered has nothing to do with you or your family. Is this what you're trying to tell me? I'm gonna show her the bones. I can't show her the bones. Okay. Confessed to your first husband, now the crime skeleton.
Still more questions. If it's about...
Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to ask him about some embezzlement and stuff.
I have nothing else to say. Please leave now. I've got work.
Tell me about the clients.
Beginning to bother me. Get out of here.
Alright. Noted.
Look,
Well, Harry. Okay. You can go ahead and make an...
JP. How's the investigation going?
Okay.
Now, you're the one guy who can solve this case without all breaking loose?
Thanks. Let's get some interrogations going. Okay. One by one.
I can't believe your nerve. I want to call my lawyer immediately. I'm getting out of here. I was at McBain's house that night. I didn't go anywhere else. Don't be ridiculous. How dare you accuse me of my own son's murder? I didn't have anything to do with the murder. Do what? I told you I had nothing to do with it.
Okay, show evidence. Phone.
I don't know anything about it.
Newspaper clipping.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. The HH company is in a terrible financial position, isn't it? They must be on the brink of bankruptcy. Did Holding borrow money from Bill? Yes, it's true. I was a member of the
She
Rotary
has.
Club. I can't believe your nerve. Don't be... How dare you? I didn't have anything to do with the murder. Do what? I told you I had nothing to do with it. I can't believe your nerve. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about the HH company. Did Holding borrow money from Bill? Yes, it's true. I was a member of the Red... I can't believe your nerve. I want to call my lawyer immediately. I'm getting out of here. I was at McBain's house that night.
Oh, I think we're supposed to go down the line. Okay. Wait, maybe.
Don't be re... How dare... I did... Do what? Do... I... How dare... How...
I'm the victim's younger brother. The night Bill... I didn't! Please believe me! I couldn't have killed my brother! Get off my back.
The guy is saying this part is very weird.
I'm innocent!
You're going to be asking a lot of the same questions and getting a lot of the same answers. Okay.
They're a present I gave someone. He didn't trust insurance agents, said they were the scum of the earth. No matter how many people encouraged him to get insurance, he never bought any. Yes. The initials SM stand for Susie McNally. Okay, so I didn't go right home. After the movie, I waited for Bill in front of the Hungry Fisherman. I threatened to tell Janet about his affair with Susie, but he just shrugged and said to go ahead and tell Janet. Said he couldn't care less. It made me really angry, so I grabbed him and we fought. And then, what could I do? Just went home. It's true. I'm not lying. Please believe me. Hey, leave me alone. I didn't kill my own brother. I've always had an inferiority complex towards Bill, and yes, I hated him because of what he had going with Susie, but I sure as didn't kill him.
The volume increase.
I've always...
No, I'm not trying to ask you about the motive over and over.
There's no point in yelling. I've told you a million times, I could never have hurt Bill. Can't answer. They're present I gave someone. He didn't trust insurance agents, said they were the scum of the earth. Yes. Okay, so I didn't go right home. It made me really... Hey, leave! Hey, leave! I've always had an... There's no point in yelling.
Okay, he's saying the same stuff. Okay. So, call the next one. Tony.
I'm the president of the...
I'm of no use to you.
I didn't, I swear. That night I saw Carrington at the graveyard. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't do anything. Please believe me.
This is Tony.
I'm sure he was killed for the insurance money. Yes, this is the HH Company account book. I tried to reimburse the money, but I borrowed money from Bill. Had no choice. The company was falling apart. He had lots of debts. Worked my butt off, but things just kept getting worse. The day Bill was killed, I called him to ask for an extension on the payment. He said no. I asked him if he could discuss it in person. He made me beg. Finally agreed. I waited at our designated meeting place for over an hour. He never showed. I didn't! I'm innocent! Bill lent me money because he knew I'd have trouble repaying. He wanted an excuse to take over the company. He was cruel and underhanded, and I can't say that I never thought of killing him. Still, I couldn't have done it. I didn't even see him that night. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I'm sure he was killed. Yes, this... I tried to I borrowed money from Bill.
Okay, he's just repeating the lines again.
I called him to ask for an... Bill lent me money. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything.
Okay. Next.
I don't know anything about the murder. I don't know why you brought me here in the first place. I didn't kill him, and that's the truth. I didn't have any motive. I don't know what you are talking about. I didn't do it, so I don't know. It's quite normal for a wealthy man to have a large insurance policy.
He just sit up.
What's wrong with that? You can't suspect Janet. That's going too far.
What?
I don't know anything. I don't know anything. How can I talk about something I don't know anything about? That's awful. The HH company is on the brink of bankruptcy. Really? Mr. Holding was borrowing money from Bill? I don't know anything about the murder. I didn't. It's quite normal for a wealthy... I don't know anything.
I'm the wife of the victim.
I forgot we arrested Janet.
I didn't leave the house. I loved Bill. How could I have killed him?
Janet.
to want to kill Bill. I didn't do anything. I don't know what you mean.
I don't want to fight. That's not Elena, that's Chester. God, I hate my hair so much today. Okay, Janet. Evidence. Earrings.
Yes, they were found on the floor of my bedroom, but they don't belong to me.
Policy.
That's Bill's life insurance policy.
What is that?
I signed a contract for a life insurance policy because Bill said we should get one. It wasn't my idea. I didn't say anything about it because I knew you'd jump to conclusions. It's true that we didn't have the easiest of marriages. It was rocky at times, but I loved Bill all the same. I certainly didn't kill him. There's no way I could have killed him. I'm sure it's that woman. It just has to be Susie. Yes, it's true that I felt bitter towards Bill, but I loved him. I couldn't have killed him. I'm sure she's the one who stabbed Bill. I didn't kill him. Yes. That's... I wasn't thinking clearly. I could only picture Bill and that girl, and before I knew it, I was in front of the store. I signed a contract for a life insurance. Yes. I'm sure. I didn't kill him.
The store?
Yes. That's... I wasn't thinking clearly. I could only picture Bill and that girl, and before I knew it, I was in front of the store.
Let's get Ralph.
I'm Janet's twin brother. I hated that rotten husband of hers. Still, I didn't kill him. The night he was murdered, I was out driving with friends until late at night. I didn't even see him. You can't pin it on me. Didn't I tell you I didn't do it? How many times do I have to tell you? I didn't do anything wrong. If I had done it, I would have killed him differently. I would have made him suffer more.
You know, not really, like, the right thing to say, but go off.
That is my blood. He was going to try to kill Bill with this gun. That day I was cruising around town with my friend Nick and his girlfriend. They dropped me off early so I could stop by Shelley McDonald's apartment. I was worried about what she might do. He hated Bill for what he did to his sister. I didn't know what she was capable of doing. That's why I took the gun away from her. I really didn't kill him. Honest. The more I heard stuff about Bill from Shelley, the more I felt something had to be done about it. I even thought about killing him, but somebody beat me to it. I didn't do it.
This is Ralph, so Scarf Pistol.
That is... He was going to try to kill... That day I was cruising around...
Okay, we're repeating. I'll suspect. Next after Ralph is Simon.
I I'm the Robbins family physician. I'll admit that it was a mistake on my part not to mention that I had been at McBain's house the night Bill was killed. Still, the fact remains that I didn't have anything to do with Bill's murder.
He does seem mad.
I swear I didn't do it. I didn't kill Bill Robbins. What do you mean by that? I told you.
Alright. Confess to the bone skeleton. Oh my god, confess to the skeleton. Okay, newspaper.
I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything, but...
What?
I'm the Robbins family physician. I didn't kill Bill Robbins. What do you... I told...
Okay. You're useless. Now let me show him the evidence again. Bill.
I don't know...
Easy.
I'm the nurse over at the Randall Clinic. I was in my room that night. I don't know anything about the murder. I didn't kill Bill. I didn't have it. I didn't. I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. That newspaper article was written the same year that my father died. Yes, it's true that I was having an affair with Bill. And yes, I did go to Bill's house when Janet was away. Bill promised he would divorce her and marry me. But No, I didn't kill Bill because he wouldn't marry me. You don't know me. I couldn't do that. I really don't know anything else. Bill was bad. I couldn't have killed him. I loved him. I've never even thought about killing Bill. It's true. Oh, please.
Okay.
I just don't...
Here's letter.
Yes, I knew that Fred loved me, but I couldn't love him back. I loved Bill.
Hey, thank you so much for hanging out, Whimsy. You have a good day. And MIT. I hope like both of you have a good day, not just like one of you.
I don't know. That newspaper article was written... Yes, it's true that I was having an affair with Bill. And you... No, I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, Mart Dog, I get it.
I used to be Bill Robbins' secretary. The day of the murder, I took off work. I didn't so much as see my boss all day. I am not the murderer. I'm not... I didn't do it. I didn't. What do you mean?
I like the questions of just like every person, like, did you murder him? Why did you murder him? What did you murder him with, and how did you murder him? And they're just like, I just literally told you I didn't do it. So how am I going to tell you how I did it?
They don't belong to me. Please believe me, I don't know. That's my gun.
We have conflicting information in the wings.
Bill Bill Robbins met my sister in New York and married her for her money. He spent it all, every penny. And when my sister couldn't support him anymore, he walked out on her. As I said, when my sister's money ran out, Bill dumped her. Well, Bill was her whole life. When she realized he wasn't coming back, she shot herself in the head with that gun. I came to this town to avenge my sister's death, but I gave up that silly idea. Bill Robbins. As I said, Bill practically killed my sister. I was just waiting for the right moment to pay him back. When it came down to it, though, I couldn't kill him. I just couldn't. It's not true. I didn't do it. Bill...
Okay, hold on. Show her the evidence again.
Please believe me.
Better.
Please believe.
Wrong person. Wait.
Please. I was going to kill Bill, but Ralph wrestled the gun away from me. As we were struggling, a shot went off and hit him. The bloodstains on the scarf are his.
Huh.
My only sister Dorothy married Bill Robbins in New York. It was an unhappy marriage. Bill killed her as sure as if he'd pulled the trigger himself. That's why I wanted to kill Bill Robbins with that gun. That's absolutely true. Ralph convinced me to stop thinking about killing Bill. I didn't kill Bill. Honest, I'm telling the truth. I did not kill Bill.
Oh, she's green. Okay, so the background of her portrait's green, which means we have gotten every bit of information that we can from her. Like, you see, Joe is not. I mean, now she's not. What? Okay.
I didn't.
Okay. So... James McBain.
Are you saying the Red Tie Club had something to do with some kind of crime? That's a crock. The night Bill was killed, I took a walk near the graveyard. That's all I did. You're not saying that I killed Bill? Don't make me laugh. Did what? I don't appreciate being accused. I didn't do it with anything because I... What more can...
Okay. Bone. Check out this bone.
Where did you get that?
Oh, where'd you get that? The bone store.
Have anything to do with that. Henry Klein is already dead. Are you saying the Red Tie Club had something to do with... You're not saying... Did what? I did... What more?
Oh wait, hold on. Call suspect. Stanley Howard.
I'm a writer. At the time of the murder, I was home writing. I can't believe that you think I killed Bill Robbins. It's absurd. I didn't kill him. I don't know any... I didn't... Listen, Inspector. I don't know anything, so please let me know.
Oh my gosh! Invenerable! Invenerable! Hello?
Listen,
how are you doing? Shout out to everyone coming over from Invenerable Stream. Hi, if you don't know who I am, I'm the one and only, the ever lovely and ever present Glitchwitch. I stream a lot of Turbografx games, I stream a lot of retro games, I stream a lot of bad games. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Today we are playing JB Harold Murder Club, and we are learning who murdered Bill, and the answer so far appears to be everyone, because Bill is like the worst person. But right now we've arrested half the town, and we are questioning everybody about everything.
Bill Robbins made a fool out of me with that car thing, and I was really upset with him. But to say that I killed him for that, come on, guys.
You have to respect the crime skeleton.
It's true, honest. Come on, Inspector. You gotta believe me.
Ides of March style. Let's see.
I didn't kill. I only stole one lousy car. Back off. I couldn't kill anybody. Bill Rob.
Show evidence. I'm following a guide because this game does a lot.
Listen, Inspector. I don't know anything, so please let me go now. That was the money I got from selling the car I stole.
Oh, well.
Yes, I stole the car from the Robbins Trading Company's parking lot. I couldn't sell my books, and I was having a hard time. I'm truly sorry. It was a bad judgment call.
Alright, his portrait turned green, which means we're done with this man.
I'll admit...
Hold on, did we get, Hold on, did we get James or Fred to turn green?
Okay, so I didn't go right home. After the movie, I waited for Bill in front of the Hungry Fisherman. I threatened to tell Janet about his affair with Susie, but he just...
I know, so no.
Made me.
Hold on. We're not done with our list. Manuel.
My name is Manuel Barkley.
Manuel so far just appears to be confused to be in town.
I don't understand what I'm not the murderer. I didn't do anything. I don't know anything. I can't answer you. I don't know anything. What can I tell you? I don't know.
Confess to the crime skeleton.
At the time the incident occurred,
Oh.
I was working for the Robbins Trading Company.
A connection.
What can I tell you? I don't... I went to see Edward Robbins. I wanted to ask him about Henry Klein. When I asked for Mr. Robbins though, the secretary sent me into Bill Robbins' office. That's how I met Bill. Bill was really surprised to hear about Klein. The day after I met Bill, he came to visit me in my hotel room and asked me for every detail I knew about Klein. That's all. 20 years ago, I carried the body to Klein's house and then set fire to the house. I did it because Edward Robbins asked me to. I didn't do anything else.
He's confessing to some serious shit here.
Kill anybody. What can I tell you? I don't know. I helped carry the body. What can I tell you? I don't... I went to see Edward Robbins. I wanted to ask him about Henry Klein. When I asked for Mr. Robbins though, the secretary sent me into Bill Robbins' office. That's
You didn't do the actual crime, but you know.
20 years...
Okay. You're done. Let's see if we can get Fred.
Hey, leave me alone! I've always had an inferiority complex towards Bill, and yes, I hated him because of what he had going with Susie, but I sure as didn't kill him. There's no point in yelling. Can't answer. Okay, so I didn't go right home.
Okay, he's telling me stuff
It made me really...
we've already known. Fred. What are Fred's evidence? Earrings.
They're a present I gave someone. I didn't trust insurance agents. I love Susie.
Edward Robbins.
I can't believe your nerve. Don't be... How dare you? I didn't... Do what?
Show evidence.
I don't know anything about... Liberty Bank incident. The Red Tie Club... No, that... HH company is in it. Did Holding borrow money from... Yes, it's true.
I feel like some dialogue changed.
I can't believe your nerve.
Yep.
I want to
No.
call my lawyer immediately. Don't be... How... I... Do...
I didn't do anything.
Okay, he's done. Tony.
I borrowed money from Bill.
Got this already.
I did. Bill lent me money because I didn't. I have no idea.
You need to hear about policy.
I'm sure he was killed for the insurance money. Yes, this is the...
An IOU.
I borrowed money from... Bill lent me money because he knew I'd have trouble repaying one of the...
No! Okay, questioning.
I didn't do anything.
So... Okay. So Fred, Shelley, Ralph, and Stanley need to be the ones that turn green. So we got Fred. Do we have Shelley? Yeah, I think Shelley. Yep. Ralph.
That day I was cruising around town with my friend Nick. He hated Bill for what he did. The more I heard stuff about Bill from Shelley, the more I felt something I didn't do. I have no idea. Shelley didn't do anything. She used her scarf as a bandage when I accidentally got shot. We didn't do anything. I didn't do it. Honest.
Alright, Stanley. I think Stanley's definitely already green. Yep.
Yes. I'll admit.
Alright, now what? Alright, we're out of investigations.
How's the
Or interrogations. Simon Randall's house. We need to go to Susie's room and search. Got the photograph. Hey Shagron, it's probably everybody. Everyone hates Bill. No one seems to want him to be alive, but no one will say they did it. Right. Let's go interrogate. Or no, we need to analyze first.
Hi, Jason.
It's an old photograph of a small girl standing between two men. The man on the left is using crutches.
Alright. Interrogation room. We need to call Edward Robbins. Show evidence.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't. How? I do. I can't believe you.
Yeah, his body was found. Look at this photograph.
The man on the left with the crutches is my father. He hurt his leg during the war. I'm the one in the middle. My mother said that the man on the right was a friend of my father.
Okay, Susie. I need Janet.
The man on the right sort of reminds me of my dead father. My mother showed me a picture of him a long time ago.
Okay. Janet. Go.
Are you saying that there's something wrong here?
Very helpful, Joe, as always.
That's one of the few pictures we have of Susie's father. The man next to him
Is, like, Janet secretly related to Susie? Is this what we're getting at? Who is this? This is Joe. Now we need Simon.
That's one of the few.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to call Simon. This is Simon. Alright, Manuel.
That man... I took the body of the man on the left to Henry Klein's house.
Oh.
I came here because my business in Brazil failed, and I thought Edward Robbins would help me. I was hoping he'd lend me some money. Bill promised he'd give me money when I told him everything I knew, but he lied. He left me in a jam. I couldn't even pay for my hotel room. I was mad, sure, but if I'd have murdered him, I'd have had no chance of getting my money.
Okay.
How's the
The investigation is a lot.
More.
Ask Sarah about Fred Robbins.
He and Bill weren't real brothers, you know. That's what Fred said one night when he was smashed.
There's so many layers to this. Go to Edward Robbins' house.
Who is it?
Ask Pamela about Bill's birth.
What do you want to know? What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
About it! Fine, be useless.
How can I help? Kate Holding.
He was born. What do you want to know?
I don't know anything about it. I suppose nobody told you that Bill was adopted. My father knew Bill's real parents through business. When they died, he took Bill in.
Me too, Martha. After everything that's been going on,
In fact, Henry Klein and I worked together at the time. He was a skinny, nondescript fellow with brown eyes. He had just transferred from Boston, and, if I remember correctly, his family still lived there. In fact, Henry Klein and I worked together at the... Yes, his grave is probably in the Downs Hill Cemetery.
Now that we've arrested a lot of your children, let's ask you questions.
What is this all about? Actually, my first husband worked for Liberty Bank. The name of my first husband was Henry Klein.
Go in Martha's room. Oh, we're supposed to find contact lenses in here. Okay, it says to go back to interrogations round 1.
How's the investigation?
Yes, Bill wasn't my real son. Bill's parents' company went bankrupt because of my actions. They both committed suicide. I hadn't meant to hurt them. I did it for the company. I felt terrible, so I took Bill and raised him as my son. Bill was always challenging me, fighting me over everything. He seemed to want to make my life miserable. But even so, I would never kill the boy. I don't... That... I don't know... Yes. Bill was always... I don't know any... Liberty Bank incident. The Red Tie Club... No.
Yeah.
The HH Company is in a terrible... Did Holding borrow money? Yes, it's true. I don't... That... I don't... Yes, Bill wasn't my...
Okay,
Bill
not
was
help.
always...
Fred.
I didn't...
Oh, Fred's done. Okay. So, Tony.
I borrowed money from... Bill lent me money because... I didn't... I'm sure he... Yes?
What the fuck are you?
I tried to reimburse the money, but...
Alright, we're getting... I'm gonna sneeze. I didn't get the mute off in time. Or it didn't take, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't know anything about them. I did. It's quite normal for a wealthy man to have a large insurance. Janet didn't do anything. That's awful. Really? I don't know anything.
It's a lot, the powerful sneezes. Alright, he's useless. Janet. I think Janet's done. Nope.
Contract for life insurance policy. It's true that we did. Yes. I'm sure. I didn't.
Janet, earrings.
Bill and I were having problems, so I spent a few nights at my parents' house. I'm sure that Bill had that. That's... I wasn't thinking seriously. I signed a contract for life. It's true that
She's all in on the Susie did it train.
I didn't do it. Honest. Bill was...
Simon. Simon.
I don't.
But
I'm the Robbins family physician. What?
oh, that's exciting. We'll have to throw you a party.
Yes, it's true that I was having an affair with Bill. No, I didn't kill Bill because he went...
Shelly, or is this Susie?
Yes.
That's excellent. Is this Shelly or Susie? Okay, this is Susie. Susie, earrings.
Yes.
Letter.
Yes, I knew that Fred loved me.
The scalpel was indeed at her place. Well, it was at the doctor's house. She's just staying there.
Yes, it's a disguise I used when I went to meet Bill. When I wear it, I look a lot like Shelley McDonald, Bill's secretary.
Let's see, Shelly. That's new info. Newspaper.
That newspaper... Yes, it's true that I was having an affair with Bill. And yet... No,
Okay. Let's get Shelly in here. You're still green?
I did.
James.
Are you saying the red top? You're not saying. I didn't do it with. What more? Where did you get that?
Alright. James is not helpful. Stanley's done. I think Manuel's done too. Yeah.
Bill prom.
Okay. Now maybe we can find those? Enter... other room, Joe and Martha. Wait, is it Joe and Martha's room? Yeah, okay, it says if you don't find it, repeat the steps. Oh wait, maybe, Maybe I need to repeat all the steps, including the... Okay. Hungry fisherman. Enter.
More questions, Inspector?
So now Sarah, ask her about Fred. You know Fred?
He and Bill weren't real brothers.
Oh, that's where we got that tidbit information. Go out. I feel like the wig thing, because we asked everyone about it and no one really responded with any information about it. Let's go ask Shelly about it, even though that she's green. This is not the police station. Interrogation.
Please believe.
Okay, I guess that's it.
I
Because the information we got was, she was in disguise. So let's go down the line again.
Yes. Bill was always challenging.
Oh, let's call Fred.
I did.
Oh, that's...
Hey, Lee. I've always.
Let's just go down the line. Hey. Joden's bone.
Liberty Bank in
Newspaper, accounting book.
the HH
IOU.
did holding. Yes, it. Yes, Bill. Bill was always challenged. This doesn't mean.
The amount of, like, find the plot trigger is just absurd. Okay. We're gonna skip Fred, we're gonna go to Tony.
Bill lent me money because he.
Evidence. Tony is policy. Nope, not pistol.
I'm sure he was killed for the.
Count book.
Yes, this is the.
An IOU.
I.
Okay. Welcome back. I hope you got one for me.
Bill. I did.
We're searching for the plot trigger right now. Tony, Joe.
I don't know anything about. I did. I. It's quite normal for a wealthy man.
Knife.
Janet didn't do it.
Newspaper. Count book.
That's awful.
There we go.
Really? Mr. Hoy?
Janet.
It's true.
She's gonna repeatedly accuse.
Bill and I were having...
Here, policy.
That's...
Knife. Alright, you're not giving me anything new. Ralph is, I think, green.
I didn't... Bill was a terrible...
Simon, I think, is... No, he's not green.
What?
Newspaper clipping.
I don't know.
Scalpel.
I don't know any. I'm the Robbins family physician. What?
Don't know what that is. Susie?
Yes, it's true that I was having an affair with Bill.
Right. You love Bill. Shelly. Earrings.
Yes.
Wait, this is Susie. Letter.
Yes, I knew that. Yes, if it is...
Newspaper.
That... Yes. No.
Noon. Oh, maybe the photograph after the wig piece of evidence does something. Well, let's call James McBain, or Shelley. Shelley's green. James McBain. Show evidence. Boom.
Where did you get that?
James McBain, man of no bones. Very curious where people are finding those. Membership book. Alright, I think, let's show the photograph to Edward. And run through questioning.
That... I don't know... Yes, Bill wasn't my real son. Bill was always...
Okay. Now Susie.
I showed that picture to Bill once, and he told me my father was used as a replacement. I never could figure out what he meant.
That might be it. Okay. Well, let's go do this first. Janet. Joe.
I don't know.
Simon.
Robert McNally was a friend of Henry Klein.
Manuel we're good with. Okay. Oh no, this is just a big jail that we're calling suspects in. let's see if the thing is here now.
What is...
We don't find any leads. We got new information. Wait, okay, wait. I think I can connect these dots.
I showed that picture to Bill once.
Well, I can't really get any more information out of that.
Bill talked to me about the Liberty Bank incident. He thought that maybe my father had been the victim of some diabolical plot. He vowed to uncover it. When I asked Simon about it, he got angry and nervous and said that was ridiculous. I tried to stop Bill. I figured what's done is done. Why dig up the past? If I'd been able to convince him not to pursue it, this awful thing would never have happened.
Okay. Simon.
Robert McNabb.
What?
Alright, Susie's done now. Wait a minute.
I don't know anything else. You might want to talk to your sister.
I would like to leave. There.
How can I help?
Kate.
I suppose nobody told you that Bill was adopted. My father knew Bill's real parents through business. When they died, he took Bill in. I suppose...
I think we've got some new dialogue here. Bank. What about bank?
In fact, Henry Klein and I worked together at the time. He was a skinny, nondescript fellow with brown eyes. He had just transferred. Yes, yeah.
Okay. Martha Carrington. Explain.
What is this? Actually, my first husband worked for Liberty Bank. The name of my first husband was Henry Klein.
Mm-hmm. come on. What am I missing? Where's the magic plot trigger?
You should...
Yes, Bill wasn't my real son. Bill's parents...
One more time.
Liberty Bank incident. The HH did holding bar. Yes, it's. Yes, Bill wasn't my real son. Bill was always. Yes, Bill. Bill was all...
Okay. Fred. I think Fred's maxed out. Yeah. Hey, Core. How we doing? You know, let's ask him about things anyway. Questioning...
I've always...
Show evidence. Earrings.
They're a present I gave some.
Policy.
You didn't trust insurance agent.
Letter.
I love Susie.
Okay, so he didn't do anything new. Joe?
I don't know anything about...
Joe pretending he doesn't realize there's a murder in town. Got the policy.
It's quite normal for a wealthy man.
Knife.
Janet didn't do any... That's awful. Really? I don't know anything.
Joe was useless? Damn it.
It's true. Yes.
Janet. Earrings.
Bill and I were...
Policy.
That's...
Knife.
I wasn't thinking...
I really wish he'd elaborate on that sentence.
Yes.
Oh wait, and the photograph.
The man on the right sort of reminds me of my dead father. My mother showed me a picture of him a long time ago.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up everyone and show them the photo just in case.
Bill was always...
Tommy.
I have no idea.
Oh, Janet. Ralph.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Simon.
Robert McNally was a...
What?
I'm really lost right now.
I don't know anything, but
I don't know what this game wants from me.
I showed that picture to Bill once.
I don't know how to do that.
Yes. Yes. I just don't. I just don't know.
Joe, it's a photo. I don't know any of those people.
Okay.
Are you saying the Red Tie Club had something? You're not saying that. Did
He's just so mad.
where did you get that?
I haven't seen any new dialogue. Are you accusing me of murder, Chiron?
Henry.
That seems rude.
Back.
Listening.
We'll see.
Listening.
That was the money.
Not well.
What can I tell you?
People don't like being shown pictures, like, literally don't like being shown bones. Newspaper clipping and a book membership.
What can I tell?
And the photograph.
You.
And let's call the other suspects again. I think we've shown everyone this. I don't know where to go from here. We can do all the steps again. Wait, can we just...
Any new lead?
Let's follow these steps. I have the guide. It's like, well, if you don't find the thing here, go back and do all of the interrogation steps again.
He and Bill were... He...
Starting from the interrogations.
I don't know anything. I had a...
Okay. Yeah, me too.
How can I... I suppose nobody told you. I suppose nobody told you that Bill was adopted. I
Okay. this is like he doesn't tell us what we need to know. What about?
In fact, Henry Klein and I.
Like he tells us about the eyes.
He was a skinny.
Ask about bank embezzlement twice. What about the burning of the Kleins?
Yes, his.
What is this?
Actually, my first husband worked for Liberty Bank. The name of my first husband. There's my first. I know. Actually, that's the my first husband. No, I was.
Okay. Go to another room. Living room. Not here. Unknown? I don't know what to do from here. JB Harold Murder Club can't get contact lenses. Everyone turned green that it said should turn green. Do we give up? Is this it? I can't proceed. This sucks because I really wanted to see this through, even with the guide. I've done everything this game has asked me to do. Like literally everything that this guide has been trying to push me through. What's supposed to come next? You're supposed to search this specific room and find the contact lenses. But we're not finding anything. Oh, this is sad. And I'm not doing the... Oh, I'm just reading through something. It's like Fred, Jelly, Ralph, and Stanley, which all did turn green. I just missed a line of dialogue somewhere, and I've done every single thing that it's asked. From what I understand, it's impossible to get the game to an unwinnable state. There was one bug that we specifically avoided, and it prevents you from arresting Janet.
How's the investigation coming along?
One more time?
Well, hang in there.
Okay. Alright. Call suspect. Edward Robbins.
Yes, Bill wasn't my real. Bill was always.
Go through everything in questioning.
That. I don't.
Show evidence. Phone.
I don't know.
Newspaper.
Liberty Bank incident.
Account book.
The HH company
IOU.
did Holding borrow money.
Book of membership.
Yes, it's true. Yes, Bill wasn't my real son. Bill.
Oh, and a photograph.
Yes, Bill. Bill was. That. I don't know.
Fred. Show evidence. Earrings. Policy. Letter. And the photo.
With me. I've always had... I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Okay, so Fred's good. Tony. Confession.
I borrowed money.
Accuse him of murder.
I did.
Show evidence. Policy.
I'm sure he was killed.
Count book.
I have no... Yes, this is the...
Are you? My confession again.
Borrowed money from... Dave... Bill Linton.
Nothing's changing. That's good. Joe.
I don't know anything about this.
Show evidence.
I don't know.
Policy.
It's quite normal for a wealth.
This is Joe. Knife.
Janet didn't do any.
Newspaper clipping. Counting book.
That's awful.
IOU.
Really? Mr. Holding was.
Confession.
I don't know anything about.
Question.
I did.
Janet.
I signed a contract for life. It's true that Bill and I were having problems. I did. That's Bill. I wasn't thinking. The man on the right sort of. I signed a contract for life. It's.
Okay. Ralph.
I didn't do it. The more I heard stuff, I...
Ralph is scarf and pistol.
We didn't do anything. Shelly didn't do anything. I have... The more I heard stuff, I didn't...
We're a little stuck, honestly. Simon. Simon, we're gonna show him a bone.
I don't know.
Newspaper.
I don't.
Scalpel.
I don't know anything.
And a photograph.
Robert McNally. I'm the Robbins.
Susie McNally.
To stop, Bill. I figured...
Wait a minute, wait, what?
Bill talked to me about the Liberty Bank incident. He thought that maybe my father had been the victim of some diabolical plot. I tried to stop Bill. I figured, what...
Huh. Let's show Susie the earrings. Letter.
Yes, I knew that.
Show him the photo.
I showed that picture to Bill once, and he told me my father was used as a replacement. I never could figure out what he meant.
Wig.
Yes, it's a disguise.
Did I show her the letter?
Yes,
Yeah. And a newspaper clipping.
That...
Yeah, but what indeed? Shelly.
That's absolutely true. Ralph convinced me to stop thinking about killing Bill. I didn't kill Bill. Honest. I didn't... Bill practically killed... It's...
No evidence. This is Susie. This is Shelly. Earrings.
Please.
Wig.
Please.
Scarf.
I was going to...
Pistol.
My only sister Dorothy married Bill Robbins in New York.
And we'll just do a quick questioning.
Bill practically killed me.
James.
Are you saying the red tie? You're not saying that. Did I what?
James, you got a bone.
Where did you get that?
Newspaper clippings. Book of membership.
And are you saying you're not? Did
God, this is irritating.
Yeah, I'll admit, back.
Stanley.
Listen,
What does Stanley got? Policy.
listen, Inspector.
No. Yeah, in the bank book.
Listen, Inspector.
Oh, he just, if he turns green, he just stops telling you things. And then Manuel Barkley is already green. Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay. You're right. Alright, I've been through this list over and over and over. We're gonna hit the individual steps again.
More questions, Inspector?
What about... No. Do you know... Wait. Fred Robbins.
He and Bill weren't real brothers.
And that's what we get. That's normal. Go out. Move. Edward Robbins' house, which is down here, and he says to ask your sister. Ask his sister. Not our sister.
Who is it?
What about Bill's birth?
I don't know anything else. You might. I don't know anything else. You might.
Go to the holdings. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Alright, at the holdings. Ask Kate. What about Bill's birth?
I suppose nobody.
She's telling us the exact same information. Move. Liberty Bank. What about...
In fact, Henry Klein and I worked together at the time. He was a skinny, nondescript fellow with brown eyes. He had just... In fact... Yes, his...
Okay. Okay. Carrington's... Well, first we go to the graves.
A grave with nothing in it. No skeleton, no tattered remains of clothing, nothing. There are no pictures of Henry Klein left. Nothing. And everybody around here seems to have forgotten about him. In my opinion.
What is this all about?
What about...
Actually, my first husband... The name of my first husband...
Can we ask people if they know Henry Klein? Seems like a really useful thing. Nothing. This guy has dead-ended me. Is this how JB Harold ends? I guess? No, we don't have it already. I thought about the same possibility. I was just like, maybe I got it and didn't notice.
You should.
Now let me triple check.
Hey,
Earrings, policy wig, letter, pistol, scarf, knife, photograph,
it's an old photograph.
phone, newspaper clippings, scalpel, account book, bank book, IOU, book of membership.
This is a membership roster for the Red.
Produce evidence. We don't have any evidence. Oh well. Like, there's playthroughs out there, but...
You look.
Now you know who did it. Put the pieces together and get your man.
It's in interrogations. Let's see if we can just arrest somebody. It's definitely something in interrogations. We could ask everyone about everything. You know what? I'd be down to ask everyone about everything.
You.
Oh, let's see. Persecution.
What do you? Harold. 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 Harold, I have already.
We have arrested literally everybody we can. Alright. Prosecution.
Well,
No. Interrogation room. Alright, everybody. Buckle up.
This doesn't. This doesn't. This doesn't. This doesn't. This doesn't. This. This. Liber- This. The HH company isn't. This doesn't mean. Did Holding borrow much?
I'll need more than just the women to saddle up. Everybody. Buckle up. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Bill was always chapped. I don't. That. I.
Alright, Edward Robbins is clear. Hey, what percent were we at on interrogations?
I didn't.
Alright, I am gonna skip the green people.
I borrowed
Okay.
Bill lent me. I have no idea. I have. Yes. I have no. Bill lent. I.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's quite normal for...
I don't. Janet. I don't.
Huh.
I don't. I don't know anything.
How can I don't know anything. I don't know. That's awful.
I don't.
Really? What?
Yeah, the bone. I don't think we showed him the bone already.
It's true that Bill and I argued about selling the land for the parking lot. Bill used Janet to get his slimy hands on that piece of land. He stole it from me. So yes, I fought with Bill over that. You blame me? But neither I nor anyone in my family had anything to do with Bill's murder. I do what? For the last time. Back off. It's... So yes. It's quite normal for a wealthy man to have a...
We're going down the list again.
I don't. Jen. I don't.
I don't know. Really?
Okay. No repetition.
I signed a contract for... Bill and I... I don't... The man on the... I don't know anything about it. Bill was still seeing that woman, even after we got married.
She's
I
green.
begged and begged him to stop, but it was no use. We fought over it the day he was killed. It got so bad that I lost my head and went after him with a knife.
You know what, friends?
Bill just
Making
grabbed
progress.
me, threw me on the floor and left. I was sure he'd gone to Susie's place. You've got to believe me. I didn't kill him. Really, I didn't.
All those roles were making progress. This is Janet. Let's get Ralph. Ralph is already good.
don't know anything, but Robert McNally was a friend of Henry Klein's. He came to this town 20 years ago because Klein was here.
I think that's new.
Those are Robert McNally phones. I don't.
We are getting new stuff here.
I don't. Somehow I had a feeling that there was something going on between Bill and Susie. I wanted nothing but happiness for Susie, so I wanted her to stop seeing Bill. I knew he was no good for her. Still, I didn't have any reason to kill Bill. I save lives, I don't take them. What kind of man would I be if I killed Bill? It wasn't me. It was... He was killed with a scalpel, but I didn't do it.
Ooh.
And Henry.
Alright, we're getting there. I think we're gonna beat this game.
Rob? So, I don't... Robert McNally died 20 years ago when I was working at the college's medical center. We needed a body to pass for Henry Klein's, and we used his. I still feel terrible about that.
Henry Klein isn't dead!
To make up for what we did to Mr. McNally, I promised myself I'd take care of Susan. I knew Bill would humiliate and destroy her. I couldn't allow that. So I took my scalpel and went to the graveyard to kill that. But I wasn't the one who used the scalpel.
Who was this? This was Simon, right? Yeah. We're good here.
I tried to...
Good here.
Are you... You... Did... I... What? What do you want? What do you... Joe, it's a photo.
He says something different about the photo. He's lying.
Bill was sure that we killed McNally. He said that the Red Tie Club should have been called the Murder Club. I'll admit that Bill called us and asked us to meet him at Downs Hill Cemetery. Bill was going to turn us in, expose our 20-year-old crime, unless we gave him the money we'd stashed away. It was Henry Klein who stabbed Bill in the back.
Henry Klein, who stabbed Bill in the back. Well, let me just call this invisible person up. I think we've got Stanley already.
Yes, I stole... I'll admit...
And Manuel's good. Who's not green?
Yes, Bill wasn't my real son.
It's you!
Bill was always... I don't... That... I don't...
Oh, we'll come back to you. We're gonna go check out if we can get those. We might want to, like, do the steps again, but... There we go. A zippered compartment in a suitcase in the closet. Inside you find a case with a blue contact lens in it. Hey, Sandball. Alright, let's go ask everybody about the contact lens. Well, let's take a look at our analysis, or investigation first.
Now you know who did it. Put the pieces together and...
Oh, we in there, friends. This is ending.
Hey.
What do you want? You should...
Alright.
Yes. Bill was all...
Oh wait, I forgot to get the contact lens analyzed.
Hey, JB. Cosmetic blue contact lenses. They aren't prescription lenses. The user apparently has perfect vision.
Suspicious.
You should take...
Yeah, who is Henry Klein at the end of the day? Is it this man?
What do you want?
Not him. Fred Robbins? No, Edward Robbins. No. Tony? Could be Tony.
Yet. Bill was all... I don't know...
Everyone's getting the contact lenses.
Means... I have no idea.
I don't know. What about the color of my eyes? It's true that Bill and I argued about... So yeah. Do what? For the... Back off, detective. Back off, It's true. So yeah.
Yeah. I want to pull up that guide again. JB Harold. Murder Club Guide. Contact lenses. Yeah, Joe Carrington. You don't know it, but you definitely messed up here.
Bill was all... This... Oh.
Those are not Henry Klein's bones. We know those.
Liberty Bank. I don't... This... I don't... Did... Bill found out about our secret when he talked with Barkley. He thought that we were hiding the embezzled money, and he threatened to reveal everything unless... He was standing in front of Klein's grave, staring at us with contempt. I hated him at that moment, but I never thought of killing him. It was that creep, Henry Klein, who killed Bill.
Oh my gosh! Mars Worm! Thank you so much for that raid.
I didn't.
We're about to solve the murder. We know who did it, but we don't know who he is. The man who killed Bill appears to be Henry Klein, who faked his own murder. And yeah, the confession skeleton is putting in a ton of work.
Bill was ruthless. Tried to pay him. Please believe me, I'm telling the truth. I didn't kill Bill. Bill lent. I did.
Who is this? This is Tony.
It's true that Bill and I argued about selling the land for the...
Let's see how you hold up to me asking about literally everything in my pockets.
It's quite normal. I don't know...
Slibbert! Hey!
Janet did... I don't...
Everyone hmms the bone.
I don't know. I don't... Hats off. I don't... The man called Henry... It's true that Bill and I argued about... So... Do what? For the last time. Back off, detective.
I think this guy is Henry Klein.
Oh, yes.
Bill was still seeing them. But...
To make up...
Yep.
I tried.
I did.
I don't know it.
Everyone else is green. Well, yeah, you're green.
He was standing in...
I didn't do... Please believe me. I didn't... It's true. Do what? For the last... Back off. Do what? For the last... Back off. It's true. Do what? For the last... Back off. It's quite normal. I don't know. Janet. I don't.
He's the only one, right? There's not another person out there that's not green?
The man called Henry. It's true that Bill and I argued about selling the land for the... So yeah. Do what? For the last... Back off, detective. Back off. Do what? For the last... It's... So yeah. It's... It's...
Alright, hold on, let's make sure we've got everyone. Green.
Bill found he was
Fred. Green. Tony.
Please believe.
Green. Janet. Green.
But Bill,
Ralph. Green. Simon. Green.
To make
Susie. Green. Shelly. Green. James. Green. Yeah, he's the last one. How do we make Joe Carrington crack?
It's true that Bill and I argued about selling the land for the parking lot. Bill used Janet to get his slimy hands on that piece of land. He stole it from me. So yes, I fought with Bill over that. You blame me? But neither I nor anyone in my...
Actually, you know what? You're right. Let's ask her about... Although I think our analysis says we're done.
what is it? I don't know. Nobody here wears contact lenses.
There we go.
How's the inv-
Now you know who did it. Put the pieces together and get your man. You mean
I do know.
I don't know. I don't... It's... So... Do what? For the... Back off! Back! Do... For the... Back! Do what? For the... Back! It's true that... So yeah... It's quite normal for... I don't know anything. Janet. I don't... I don't know... The man called Henry... It's...
Do what? Back up. Back.
How do we get this man?
I don't know. It's quite normal for a wealthy man to have a large insurance policy benefiting his wife. What's wrong with that?
That's it. Policy. Knife.
Janet. I don't know. I don't... I don't know. What about the color of my eyes? I don't know any... I don't know any... That's awful. That's awful. I don't... The man called Henry Klein is already dead. It's true that Bill and I argued about selling the land for the parking lot. Bill used...
Not that I know.
I fought with Bill... Do what? Back off.
So the guy just says keep interrogating him until he confesses. Until the game ends. Long play of JB Harold Murder Club. Should we go through everyone again? He's green.
He was... Those are not Henry Klein's bones. Liberty Bank incident was the Red Tie Club's... No, that...
These...
I don't know anything. The plan to embezzle money from the Liberty Bank was thought up and executed by the members of the Red Tie Club. I don't... That... Bill found out about our secret when he talked with Barkley. He thought that we were hiding the embezzled money, and he threatened to reveal everything unless... He was standing in front of Klein's grave, staring at us with contempt. I hated him at that moment.
Don't...
He didn't trust insurance agent.
We'll figure it out.
I've always had an... There's no point in... There's...
Please believe I didn't. Bill lent me money. I did. I have no idea what.
Let's just ask everyone about contact lenses.
I don't know anything about it.
I have no...
I don't know anything, but that he was, and Robert McNally died 20 years ago when I was working at the college's medical center. To make up for what we...
Yeah, it looks like a pickle.
I just don't know. I tried to...
You can't really press someone on a thing, but...
Please believe me. Please. It's...
yeah, I have.
What do you want from me? What do you... Did... What? I'll admit that Bill called us an ass. It was... Did...
Listen, Inspector. Back.
What can I tell you? Bill?
It's true that Bill and I... Though...
I don't. Jet. I don't know.
They're mine. To tell the truth, my eyes are...
All right. Henry Klein and I are one and the same person. Everything was planned by the Red Tiger. It was going to be the perfect crime. And sure enough, the plan was carried out perfectly. But now, 20 years later, Bill Robbins stumbles on our secret and threatens to reveal everything.
It was definitely the honk.
Bill was killed in the cemetery and was carried to Simon's car to a spot near the entrance of the college. Ed Robbins, Simon Randall, James McBain, and I started a club for mystery novel fanatic called the Red Tie Club. We'd present and critique mystery stories we'd written. We soon got bored. We wanted to do something more challenging. That's when we started to think about committing the perfect crime.
Our plan called for faking a death. We figured that if a dead person was blamed for a crime, the crime would go unsolved. I met all the criteria required to play the leading role. I was in town on temporary assignment. My family wasn't here. Few people knew me. I was just another teller at the bank. I was practically anonymous. When Henry Klein died, I left town quietly. Nobody questioned me. All the traces I left behind...
Oh, Chiron, thank you for the 1,000 bits!
I had plastic surgery, got blue contact lenses, and became a different person altogether. I became Joe Carrington. I married my first wife a second time. My kids were too young to...
Son of a bitch!
Only Martha knew the truth. McBain took care of the money. I bought the land that was used to build the Robbins Trading Company's parking lot. The land my old house had been on. And also started a real estate business.
Oh, Chichusi, thank you! 6 months, goodness.
Years later, I came to this town again. When Janet decided to marry Bill, I was really shaken. He was pretty smart. I worried that he'd find out my secret and use it against me. I asked Ed Robbins to be careful. I told myself that as long as my daughter was happy, but Bill milked Manuel Barkley for information and then figured out the rest for himself. He began threatening us. We just wanted to protect ourselves and the comfortable lives we had made. Bill was threatening to blow it all away. I lost my head. Before I knew it, I had taken the scalpel away from Simon and stabbed Bill in the back. I don't know how many times I stuck the knife in. It was the imperfect end to our perfect crime. Our club's last plan was to put the blame on someone else. The man had so many enemies. When I realized that my own daughter might be charged with murder, it was more than I could take. That's when I decided to confess. Mr. Harold, I'm the man you're looking for. I am the murderer.
This fucking scene. Yo, Queen, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Joe Carrington's unexpected confession brought the case of Bill Robbins' murder to a final conclusion. Oh my gosh, we did start a hype train. What? Weird. Woo! Desuprod, thank you so much for the gift sub to Kusi Kusi. Kusi Kusi, please enjoy your gift subs. Lindsay, thank you for the 53 bits. Time for some smooth jazz. Standing by the river, you light a cigarette and inhale deeply. MIT, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. You stare out at the lights in the distance, seemingly forever. Desert, thank you for the gifts of the Ivy. Oh, thank you. Nostalgia Israel. This was, while I don't have the right brain to kind of solve this, I had a good time with it. I'm glad we didn't stop, and I went and just asked everyone about every single piece of evidence. We made it. Hey, thank you, Chibi. We made it, y'all. It's a good shark indeed. Tier 3? Come on! Oh my gosh! Holy heck! What? Do I even have a tier 3 emote? I do. Maybe. I think it's the bit emote. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna put you on my tax form. I end up cuddling the shark at night a lot when I'm asleep. It's just such a good thing. It's a surprising ending. There was a lot of twists and turns this entire time. And a lot of music. Aww. Boomerling, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And everyone needs what's the name of the shark? Help me out here. Aha! Thank you. And I'm gonna let this music play because see what it does. Oh my gosh! Hold on, was that a gift sub or Corn Dan? Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Yeah, I'll upload this one to YouTube. I'm really, wow, did my captions seriously put, I'll upload this to U2? Like, letter U number 2? I think that's end. Music test mode. All 3 songs. Alright, we did it. I'm gonna stop